Hey, Zara. Oh, flounder, huh? Flounder fish tacos. Is anything working? We got volume. We got volume. Nice. Did you go with like a tartar type thing, or do you go with more like a cilantro or a pico or something light like that? I just thought any kind of tartar or kind of fish sauce type of thing made it more like a wrap than a taco. You know what I mean? It's still good, but like the whole taco thing. The best fish tacos I've ever had were really super simple. They were I think when they grilled the fish, fried it, grilled it, whatever you want to call it. I mean, I guess if you use oil on the grill, I guess it's technically frying. I think they used some kind of oil because the fish was like a little tender and it was oily, right? You can see the grill marks on it, but super soft and tender like that, and not overly spiced. And then it was real simple. I think it was a little bit of tartar for shrimp tacos. I hear you. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. Now these were, but I don't know what kind of fish they used, but it was like a light pico style thing, and I'd also say maybe a little lime juice, and then I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't like just lettuce. It was like um, what would you call it? Like cabbage, sort of. But it's that shit they make out of cabbage. I don't ever eat it, but it was like there was a little bit in there to give it a kind of a sweet kick. Um, God damn it. Anyway, they make it out of cabbage. It's white. They make it out of cabbage. You can make it all kinds of different ways. Some people make it with like fruit and all kinds of things. Something salad. Something. God, I'm literally drawing a blank. Anyway, but it was just a little bit of that, and then some like pico on top of it for like the tart and the spicy and stuff, and then just the fish. It was really simple. And I think there's a little cilantro on there too, just a little bit. But yeah, it was really good. They were really good. I was like, this is how you do this. This gives the whole taco vibe, you know. King crab legs tacos. Oh, yeah, getting exotic. Okay, already done that. I've already talked to him. I'm gonna go talk to everybody. Any companionship? Yeah. See, there's a shit ton of this. Varric, Isabella, Sebastian. Okay, Sebastian. That's a quest. Isabella. Oh, That's all in the hangman. We're gonna have a lot to do on the docks. Like a lot to do. Docks are kind of a central point in Act One too, if you think about it. You go down there for Fenrir stuff. You go down there for Isabella's stuff. You go down there for uh, Thrask's stuff. It's kind of mixed with Fenrir stuff. So I guess, but I mean, still, the Red Iron stuff. Yeah, go down there a lot,
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble.
right? I'll tell you what I made last night. And I'll tell you again. It's fantastic.
You
It's
made
so
it in
simple.
my
It's
camp.
stupid.
I'd expect anyone else to
Get your favorite.
complacent, but
This is so
you love to
easy.
have plans.
Like literally, like 2 minutes in the microwave and you're done. Like it's that stupid simple. Take a can of chili, right? Dump it in like a microwave safe bowl, and throw your. I use chili cheese Fritos. Might be a little too salty, you know. If you get like a generic corn chip, like from say Walmart, that doesn't have near as much salt on it, you might like that better. Depending on what chili you use. If you use chili that's really light on salt, then it kind of makes anyway. Whatever you choose to use. With me, it's just like a basic chili no beans usually. Chili with beans is fine though. That actually gives it a little extra texture. Not bad. But throw your corn chips in there before you heat it, and I would crunch them up get them even smaller. Not like dust, but you know, like crumbles, like Frito crumbles. Get them in there and stir them in real good. Then throw them in the microwave or set them on the stove or do whatever you're gonna do. And what the Fritos will do is they'll pull any of the, what'd you say, wetness out of the chili, and it becomes much more pasty. Because the Fritos actually kind of absorb that. So they absorb the chili, and then the chili takes on the flavor of the Fritos, and it's like super, really good base. And like kind of just that. So I guess it's almost more like making like an enchilada type thing. But it's still like, you know, put them in tortillas, or you can make sandwiches out of it. Same thing. And that paste, almost just by itself. But any of your favorite cheese, if you really just want to go taste good but not really healthy, some friggin' what do you call it? Cheese whiz type of thing. You know, I know that shit's like really friggin' terrible, but it tastes amazing. Like you put on cheese on crackers, you know, type of thing. You put that on there, kind of like just put a strip down the middle of your taco, and like honestly, that's it. You can throw in peppers, you can throw in like picante sauce or something like that to do whatever. But I mean, like just that, or maybe a little stripe, a little bit of avocado or guacamole. That's my shit right there. And oh my goodness, man! I mean, it's just on a warm tortilla, it just works. Like the tortillas just complement it and just make it this thing, and it's so simple and it's so cheap. But yeah, that's basically what I had last night. Simple, cheap. I like cheap if it's really good. That's a win-win right there. Politics, huh? I think you have to say this right here. Sour cream. I've used similar. I've used ranch, and I've used salad dressing, because once it mixes with the chili and gets hot, it's almost like a cheese replacement. It gives it the tart thing. Ranch is really good, but I mean I can see sour cream doing the same thing. Yeah. So sour cream specifically, I don't think so. But would I? Now I could see, like, after everything's said and done, a line of sour cream on the top, like you would put on a taco. You know, like on a supreme taco type thing, right? I could totally see that. I could see mixing it in with the chili too, as like a cheese replacement. Or you can take a soft cheese like Velveeta. You just got to get it hot enough to melt completely, and let that mix in with your chili and your Fritos. And that would be your base. Wouldn't need cheese, but then on top of that, some sour cream or guac or some more shredded, like say some, you know, shredded cheddar or something like that. Yeah, 100%. Maybe even some lettuce, man. Or a couple slices of avocado. I mean, you just go all the way with it. I'm just saying that's a really good base. That chili and Frito thing mix becomes this like really thick paste that you can slap on a sandwich. You can slap in a burrito. You can just eat it straight out of the bowl. And it's filling and it's cheap. And it's not bad for you. I don't know if it's good for you, but it's not bad for you. So. The sour cream's totally legit. Don't really ever have it. Honestly, if I had sour cream, if I just kept a thing of sour cream like on the side, just to have it, I could see that. Just having it for certain things like that. If I've got a salad with a bunch of stuff in it, that's, you know, besides lettuce, like a lot of cucumbers, a lot of olives, a lot of jalapenos, salad peppers, pepperoncinis, maybe all the above, and any other things you can find to throw in there. Then rather than really a dressing, you can kind of go taco salad with it, and then throw a bunch of guac and a bunch of sour cream on it, and you don't have dressing at that point. Now you basically just got a taco salad outside of a shell, basically. Totally go that direction too. Heroes? Huh. Nice. Definitely a foodie, huh? You know, I think I'll go into politics and run this place better than these assholes. They're not getting anything done. I'm doing all the work.
Really? Politics? That's either idealism or crazy talking, so right up your alley, I'd say. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Do you ever feel like the world's getting silly? Like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less calm.
What we should do is literally clear out Kirkwall first. I just kind of wanted to get Fenris stuff kind of out of the way. Probably not going to do much more traveling with him, so...
I love doing that.
Might be a good ring.
Need a little special something.
Special something for that special someone. That's a poison merchant right there. Back up to 50. Okay, I remember buying that. I couldn't pass that staff up. I think it was like 3.5 sovereigns too, and I'm like, that's just so gangster. It's not end game shit, but it's end of late Act 2 stuff. Find another staff that's even close to that. We might actually have a chance when we get to the damn gauntlet. Critical chance, yeah. That's nice. Okay, probably. Oh, damn. Probably switch that one out. One thing since I made a build series on this. It's basically a let's play, but also a build, and then made some separate build videos just for the build part of it. Basically took it from the let's play, right? Just ideally certain benchmarks where, you know, I think basically I went off to the side at a certain point, and it's one of the few videos I did like this. Although I think I covered, okay, what I did is, I did this in Andromeda too. Instead of making a separate video at level 5, then level 10, then level 15, then level 20, and say level 24, 25, right? I just got to that level, but then I went back through and I just went to like respec and made that my video, the respec, and then showed as I got points what I put my points into as I went along. So it's kind of hard to remember sometimes exactly. But showing that, you know, like certain things don't even unlock until you have a certain number of points in that tree, then you can't get them anyway. Or they're level locked or both. So kind of remembering some of that, it's like, you know, vaguely follow this, and this is the most useful shit early, but this is the point you want to get to, and this is why you have everything that you have type thing. Right? Did it same in Andromeda, because I couldn't see another way to functionally really do that without putting 100 hours into another character. So call it lazy, whatever. I mean, it still worked. Who wants to just see where you're at level 24, but not how you got there? Maybe you want some build advice and you're not good at that game yet, and you don't want to just fumble through until you finally get to a point, having put all your shit in willy-nilly, so you get all the right skills at the end, but you put everything in the wrong order as you went along, and didn't really see any point of using anything as you went along. Like, why would I want to get this first instead of that? That sounds great, but this creates combos. Well, if you don't know that, you're just wasted, right? So, I mean, what's the point of a build at that point? I hate that. People say, oh, this is my OP level 27, I've done everything build. Okay, how'd you get there? And in what order? I'll put it on easy mode, and I got here, and then I put it on hard mode to show that I could do everything. Oh, that's what you really did. Right?
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find
Greek
me
tacos?
this way.
Hero
Do you
tacos?
remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead, I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Sounds good.
Oh.
You ever use the
mean when I went digging for
you ever
that
use the flavored
fish?
taco shells?
Yes.
You know, you
It
can actually
turned out
get
to
like
contain
the
several
Doritos,
badly written poems and
Locos
old
taco
books.
shells type thing.
It could have
I don't.
contained
They
the
probably
relic.
actually have those
I just
specifically.
thought I'd let you know.
But I know there's
that
ones that
may
are just
soon be
like it.
taking you up on that offer.
I forget who makes them. It's like Old Olay or something like that. Anyway, it's like cheddar flavored taco shells, and I think they've got a. I think they got one or two other flavors too. I know they have a cheese one though, cheese taco shells, and they're just dusted taco shells like a Dorito, right?
Do
So,
I get a kiss from the feisty?
you ever thought about making anything in one of those?
Presenter with the hard-won prize.
If you want, I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Now, if you talk about just a basic hamburger taco, where you're just using like basic hamburger taco meat, you know, with the seasoning or whatever, right? One of those cheese shells might be a good excuse to go back to that one time.
He went into the back room for another keg
Just
of-
saying.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no, I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh look, it's Hawk.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
That's I cannot
Really,
lie.
Isabella?
Well, I do. Blighted Demon knew it
I
too.
like big boats.
I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You're literally a blood mage.
What?
I understand what it means to be a.
That's it. No angry rant. Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
Sweet chili, who knows? I mean, if Doritos makes the taco shells, or at least has their name on the taco shells for Taco Bell, it's possible. I wouldn't doubt it. Or at least some variations on it. I don't see why they wouldn't make that a thing.
You mean you weren't ready to jump into bed before?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're like
Yes.
they're like
Good point.
a tortilla kind of folded up on the edges, kind of
Far too predictable.
like the paper cup for a Reese's peanut butter cup. They look just like that, right? Is that what you're talking about? I've had those before. Yeah, you just
I
you,
go back there,
you can pick them up
I
empty and
won't
they'll just shatter and just fall all over the place, like literally. I mean, I guess if you got a spoon or a fork and you eat from the inside out, and then you eat the shell after, which I do with the taco salad, like an actual taco salad, usually in the kind of folded napkin shaped shell, and then it's just full of just whatever. Eat most of it out of there, and then eat the rest, which is usually beans and whatever on the bottom, and then eat that with the shell itself if you're still hungry. All right? I mean, I can see doing it like that, but I don't really see the point. I mean, the shell is kind of like part of it. It's like the tortilla. That's like having a flat tortilla. That's not a soft taco. That's a friggin' what do they call it? Tostada, right? That's, I mean, it's not what it is anymore.
I have tried to avoid the...
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
Yeah, try the flavored ones once if you think. I think it's something Olay. It's like in a yellow box. And over by the tortillas and bread and taco shells and whatever. Wherever you go. Honestly, Walmart is really a good place to find shit like that. Because like their international section, if you will, is about 90% Hispanic. Yeah, it's about 10% Asian and 90% Hispanic, and if you want like exotic shit that you really kind of hard to find other places, you might find it there. Cool stuff, all kinds of cool sauces. I'll tell you what, if you like crispy pickled jalapeno slices, they've got a jar that's this. It's a gallon. I think it's a gallon jar, a huge glass jar. It's like this big around, like that friggin' tall. You got to have room in your fridge for it. $5. $5 for literally like a gallon of crispy, tart, really good, spicy, hot jalapeno slices. $5. And then if you like that cheap ass like nacho cheese that's good on everything, they have like for, I think it's like $6 or, well, it might be a little bit more now. It might be $7 or $8 now, and that pepper jar might be $6 or $7 now. But whatever, still a good deal. They have like 2 of the bags, and I think these bags are meant to either just be inserted like into a machine or just emptied into a thing that you would use like at a convenience store for nachos, right? But it's that kind of cheese that's like just friggin' amazing on everything. There's probably like no actual organic element in this stuff, but fuck, it's amazing. It's literally amazing. And yeah, I think 2 of these huge bags, like 2 half-gallon bags of this for like $5 or something. It's just endless cheese sauce for everything. Hamburgers, French fries, Frito pies, tacos, chili. You can damn near put the shit on your ice cream. It's just that good. It's probably terrible for you, but it's amazing.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
Yeah, I think over there you find
That's when you know it's a
some of those
party.
exotic like flavored taco shells and interesting other shit that you like.
Right.
That'd be fun to cook with, you know?
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the
Oh, good question.
hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Okay. So I personally build my blood mage. I use cold. I even go all the way up to blizzard. And you say, well, blizzard is friendly fire. Yes. But your allies are actually pretty highly resistant to it later on, especially Alistair. He almost never gets frozen. They might get slowed down. That's fine. Your enemies are getting frozen. The thing about blizzard and cone of cold and winter's grasp is it freezes enemies. If an enemy is frozen, they can be shattered with anything that does a critical. So when I build my blood mage, I put spells in there that are advantageous to everybody else. So maybe I'm not doing a spell that is showing hundreds of damage per second, but I do a simple spell so that I can do other things and not have to immediately turn my shit off so I can heal myself because I'm almost dead, which is what happens like if you make a Storm of the Century and all that other bullshit. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. The best results I've had as a party is to like let Wynn use her Stone Fist. Leliana hits crits all the time, which there's one critical ability. I think it's Riposte. Let her have that, and then let Alistair have. It's one of the shield abilities. I think it might be Overpower. I think it's Overpower. It's like 1, 2, and then the third one's a critical hit. Any of those can actually shatter an enemy. Anyway, you start getting combos, and so it's just an easy, quick setup. You can cast that shit before you even get in there. And then, of course, you have Hemorrhage. And, of course, you have Mana Clash. Hemorrhage is in your Blood Mage tree. You got Mana Clash. And then, it's good to have it for yourself. But I think, in a way, it's almost better to give this to another party member. I'm assuming if you're playing Blood Mage, you've got another mage in your party. Probably Wynn. It takes a lot to get Morgan ready to do all that. She starts with like no tactic slots and no real spells, but whatever. Whoever you choose to use is give them it's down there. I'm trying to remember the name of the tree. I think it's in the same one that like static cage or telekinetic cage, maybe that's what they call it. The one with the elemental weapons. that do armor penetration. That tree, it might be in the spirit tree. I'm not sure. Anyway, there's like a downgraded version is a single target thing, but the upgraded version is an AoE thing that's like this big on the screen. Dude, it's like as big as Hemorrhage or Blizzard or any of the spells you cast. And what you do is you cast it on, like, say, like an elite. That means like any ogre, any darkspawn elite guy, any lieutenant, any like, I don't know, leader of bandits, you know, that type of thing. And it creates this huge area of magic weakness. And it basically buffs the damage of your spells, especially your AoE spells, and their resistance to those spells. Not just the damage, but I think their resistance to like the effects of it by like 25% or something. And it's significant because then like you could, if you've got one of your other mages casting that, as soon as you see it and it's huge, it's like this huge glyph that covers like a certain dude running around, and the glyph moves with him and anybody else in that glyph. So any AoE you drop like Hemorrhage, like Blood Wound, hits them like 25% harder. And then you can hit them with anything else on top of that. Right? And so if they're paralyzed or frozen, then your allies can start hitting them with the good stuff. See what I mean? And so it's like, well, it's almost more tactical. You're still doing, you know, hella damage, but you don't really get Hemorrhage. You don't get Blood Wound until you're like level. You can't really use it until you're like level 17 or 18. Dude, the game's like 3/4 of the way over by that point. Right? So getting effective up until that point, that's really cool. The whole ice thing is amazing. Obviously, the mana clash is obvious. You can sustain more things, so Spell Wisp and Spell Might. But you get Spell Might on the way to mana clash. It's all in the same tree, so that's like a win-win. So, seeing as you don't need mana to cast spells, as long as you got blood magic available, obviously. And the cool thing is there's no cooldown on potions, so if you turn your blood magic off and you need to bump your mana up real quick, gulp, 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 you're full, right? That's the cool thing about Origins. So, and another cool thing is you can do everything the enemy blood mages can do. You're not nerfed at all. So blood magic is actually the shit in Origins. But just remember this. I'm not telling you to start with an elf, but if you start with an elf, you don't ever have to put a single point into anything other than magic. Not a single point into any other stat. I mean, you can even have like enough cunning to get all 4 ranks of speech if you want. You don't need to put a point into anything but magic and magic, period. Well, what about my health? Dude, you've got robes that give you like plus 50 constitution, and then you've got the life giver ring. Just those 2 things right there. It's literally like, I don't know, 50 points worth of willpower or some stupid shit like that. You don't need it. Everything goes into magic. And you become pretty gangster, man. So, but anyway, so that would be attributes. That's my opinion. You say, well, no, I want to put a bunch into this. I'm going to put a bunch in that. I want a little extra. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I think you just weaken your character, to be honest, but whatever. But yeah, that AoE thing, if you want to do it yourself, that's just a little extra spell that you have to cast. And it kind of takes a turn away from you to cast something else. It'd be nice to have one of your mages cast that for you. And they won't cast it every time when you want them to, but whatever. You could just put enemy normal or higher and have them cast that. You'll just find that you kill that normal enemy really, really fast, and then the buff disappears as soon as the cursed enemy dies. If you don't kill that enemy real fast, like if they're an elite or a boss, then that shit'll last. Problem is, the higher the level that you put that effect on, the shorter it lasts. Remember, Nightmare gives enemy resistances to length of effect. So if it says this lasts for 10 seconds, not on a dragon it doesn't. It lasts for maybe 3 if you're lucky. The Archdemon, maybe 2. Like literally. So there's that to remember, but it's still effective. I mean, it's great because any magic or any elemental damage hitting them is going to hit them harder. Which you're obviously using that on everything you do. So I mean, like even that and just a quick Winter's Grasp on a single dragon means the Winter's Grasp just hits for like 180 instead of 150. or something. You know what I'm saying? Hey, more is always better. So
Maybe
Anyway.
you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you?
That's my
I suppose I'll
2
have
cents.
to keel haul you till you shape up.
Now, if you're playing on PC, supposedly, I have not found that you can do this on console. But if you're playing on PC, from what I understand, you can have 2 elemental weapons active. They do not stack. They do not stack, so you can't. I mean, there's no point in doing frost weapons twice. But it means you could theoretically do telekinetic. I was trying to remember the name of it. You could do telekinetic weapons and say frost weapons for yourself, and then have somebody else do fire, or vice versa. You can do. I don't see any point in investing anything into the elemental tree other than frost and, I mean, rock armor. Rock armor, I think, is like the first thing you get anyway. I mean, it's just 1 point. You're going to run out of points to spend. After you get your blood magic shit filled out, you're pretty much done anyway by that point. All right. That should be everybody. Oh. Okay, Smash. Yeah, that is everybody. Beautiful. Okay, well, we've been all through Hightown, I think. I don't know if we've been down here. I think we actually have. Fuck. Okay, I want to make sure we've hit all the merchants. So we're gonna basically go over it. We haven't gone to the docks yet. I don't think we've gone to the gallows either. Yeah, I think that debuff, I don't think that's the spirit tree. I think it is in the entropy tree. Yeah, I think it is in the entropy tree. I think. And that's about the only thing personally I'd go in there. Unless Spill Wisp is in the entropy tree as well, then Spill Wisp is always a good thing because you can just sustain it for free. Like just like Spell Might, you sustain that shit for free. That buffs your magic power a lot. There's actually a way you can do it on console too. To activate one, activate the other. Activate one, activate the other, then deactivate one, and then activate it again. And theoretically, it'll increase your magic power by a couple extra points. I don't remember the exact order. It's not something I'm gonna micromanage every single time I go into a fight anyway. But theoretically, you can get an extra couple points of magic power out of it. We tried it, and it works. Like say instead of your magic power being like 88, it would be like 92 or something. I mean, it's something. But whatever. Yeah, those two,
in their hunt for me.
and obviously frost weapons because you'll already have it. I'm a huge fan of Blizzard because it does freeze enemies convincingly. No, if you can't do City Elf. If you do Elf, it has to be Circle. You have to be Circle Human or Circle Elf to play a mage. You don't get to start in a city or a noble or whatever, or the forest or none of that. Yeah, it's got to be. You got to start in the Circle, but you'll get the Circle. You'll get the Circle origin, which actually has a lot of lore in it. There's a lot of stuff there to look at. So I mean, it's worth actually talking to people and kind of hearing about things and kind of seeing why things go bad, and you can kind of figure it out for yourself. It's really well written. Been a minute. Joey Curran? Well, why this is YouTube name. Yeah, shit, you haven't been here since we came to YouTube or came back to YouTube or whatever, right? Anyway, what's going on, man? Oh man, yeah, it's It's always another playthrough. It's always another run. It's always like, I think I could do that better. Yeah. This entire time I'm like, I've got a mage that's better than this. I got a mage build that's better than this. The whole time. Seriously. That's true. So I've been all through here. I've already got that. If we don't have an ambush right here, then I've definitely been through all this shit. I'm just double checking. Not just the ambushes, but there's like the sketchy on the details. Yeah, their ambushes right here. We already did that. In fact, I remember having a problem with it. I mean, we got through it, but it was, I think we got like 2 knockouts on that one. I don't like knockouts. Not a fan. So this should be one of those. Yeah, I already got it.
What have you
I've already definitely been through here. Let's go do any shopping that we haven't done yet. I think we've done all this, but I know we haven't done any shopping at the docks, and there's like a bunch of companion armors there. I know that, so. Oh, no, all good. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Wish it was Friday, but this is nice. Thursday, and some of you guys are around and up and about. I guess I started at the right time. I was thinking about getting on earlier around I don't know, but it was already a little past 7, and I'm like, okay, I'll be on by 8. Get stuck on Twitter making political comments. Next thing you know, it's like 8:15, and I'm like, damn it. And I'm always on time, so I really, really am punctual.
something to say?
But no, I couldn't. Just couldn't get past it, man. Couldn't get past it.
I get that a lot.
Had to give my opinion on shit.
The gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people.
Nice.
Cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
This is all good. Oh, this is beautiful.
Free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with some.
Maybe an Aveline one? Oh, yes. Oh, more armor? Oh, shit. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's worth
What else?
a couple $100 bucks.
Businessman
I consider a sovereign 100. Sovereign's
Oh, right, the rusty
a Benjamin.
district. My favorite part of town. We leave now.
Okay, so the way I look at it, I just spent almost 2 sovereigns, but I just got 5% of it back. Some stupid box out in the middle of nowhere. Works for me. We're just loot hunting, so I don't ever have to come back here and do it again. I know in either Act 2 or Act 3 there's one of the I think that damage potion. You know what I'm talking about? There's a damage potion. I think that's up on one of those porches. Maybe it's at night. I don't really remember. All right. I'm pretty sure we've done everything here. I obviously haven't collected all the stuff here though. Obviously. So I guess it's good we double checked. Especially that's one ingredient. That one ingredient by itself is worth 200 XP. Stuff hidden everywhere. I think this is Isabella. Was this rigid boning? Yeah, rigid boning. So, yeah, Mighty Offense, that's what it's called. Yeah, I'm like, God, man. Dude, that's the 3rd time I've been at loss of words just in the last 45 minutes. Okay, so that's good. Look at all that. We don't have to talk to anybody anymore, so I got that out of the way. Let's see if there's anything else up here. Like, that dude that always wants you to collect shit for him, ingredients. Let's see if we've talked to him yet.
You really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back
Don't get
much
stabbed
permanently. I
don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. Who cares? Practically a ghost.
I prefer it that way.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything.
That's such a beautiful staff. Bad staff either. We got things to do up here.
This is the home of Kirkwall's servant Mage. I have been stationed here since I was 15.
You let Thrask through, right? That was your first mistake.
If you're here to see Karen, it's not worth the effort. Wilmard, Karen, and I were close
Yeah,
once,
it's
and
either
now
Mighty Offense or it's the Rock
Wilmard's
Armor
dead.
potion. Anyway, it's
Karen's
just up there on the
kidnapped and
sill.
charged for me
I don't ever
again.
use them. I literally never use them. I don't think I've ever used potions in this game. Well, grenades and stuff like that. I mean, health and just the basics. I always just ran off that. If I couldn't get by on that, I just kind of felt my build was shit anyway. I'm not saying it's cheap, because it's definitely part of the game, but it's just, I don't know. And I usually save my money for other stuff. Maybe that's stupid. Not really sure.
At least he isn't possessed by a demon. Well, that we know of.
Is that some sort of joke? I've heard his family is in deep with a Tevinter moneylender near here, Sinestra the Snake. Karen's father is too proud. His children don't even know. If I were rich enough, I'd pay off the debt myself. But there is an alternative.
If your build is weak, but you make up for it with, like, 13 sovereigns worth of grenades in one fight, or something, poisons and grenades and all this, I'm like, I don't know. I've never needed it. So, like, that always just seems like, I don't know. But there's been spots where I like, literally struggle. And so I should probably be using shit like that. True story. Just never do. If I can't figure it out with tactics and build, I usually just start over and say, well, next time. Especially if it's something that I've gotten through before. I know I can. I'm just not now. Apparently there's something wrong with my build or something. I don't know.
And
Anyway.
I take it this alternative involves me.
But I mean, that's the replayability in the game right there. It's not like I haven't heard the story.
On our most downtrodden.
I can quote
Make her preserve
90% of the dialogue, I
believe
think.
The world would be a better place.
That's just saying I just played it too much.
You help
You know? That's all.
I vow I'll send you what coin I have. I must go.
So it's not like, it's not about that.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
Somehow I can still sit
That's
through
not funny.
all the dialogue in the game,
I
even
need
though
your
I've literally
help
heard it over
urgently.
100 times.
I've spent the past few years.
I think every single
continuing my
dialogue option for the most.
investigations
Not
of the
everyone
murders
though.
of Lynette,
Every once in a while
Marion,
I'll
and
get
the other
surprised. Somebody will come in and they'll say,
finally
"But did
have
you
a
ever say
suspect.
this
A man
to that
called
person?" I'll be like, "No." You got to try it. So I do, and then they say it's just something hilarious, and I'll be like, "Oh my god, I'm playing this shit for over 10 years, and I've never heard that once. That's awesome." Run into a couple things like that. It's one of two things in Origins, believe it or not. I've been playing that for 20 years, or 18 or something. I don't know, whatever. And it was man, it was like an ambush, a little side ambush for something because we had done something with somebody. And I'd like never seen it before. And the crazy thing about it was like, I think I got like an axe for it. And it like wasn't even like a fight thing. It was like a speech check thing or something, right? And I got this axe for it, and I'm like, I've never seen this before. And then I went and looked up the axe. It's glitched. It doesn't work. Like, it may do like some damage, but its effect was like really cool. I don't remember what it was, but it was like, maybe it was the Axe of Green Edges. It might have been, or something, which I've seen in Inquisition, actually. Don't remember in Dragon Age 2, but there it was. And I'm like, no shit. Never seen this before, ever. Never saw the cutscene, the little ambush or cutscene, whatever you want to call it. And then I got this thing, and I'm like, oh, wow. And then someone said, yeah, but it doesn't work. So I went and looked it up online. True enough, like, it's on PC and console and everything else. It just doesn't work. Like, the effects don't have any effect. And I thought, well, it's cool. I got to see something I've never seen before. I think I got to sell it for like a couple sovereigns too. So I'm like, hey, worth it.
Dupuis? That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation, but she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved?
Ooh, that's some foretelling right there.
If Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
True story.
We have to try.
But what he just said, that's foreshadowing. If I've ever seen it.
Why is it always Hawk to the rescue?
I can't really answer
That's
that.
kind of like breaking, what do they call it? Breaking the fourth wall?
Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
What?
The physical damage staffs, man. Anybody ever come up with a build for that? Like, there's just one thing that's just super extra gangster about that? Fuck, I think I know what it is. I don't know if it affects those spells, though. I mean, your staff power affected your spells somewhat in Origins. I don't know how much... Ooh, man. I think a lot of times they have blood magic on them, too. They'll have both, stamina and blood magic. Huh. I think I may know what that is. I think I just figured it out. Physical is all about force, right? Okay, so, question. Physical is all about force. Physical force, resistance to physical force. Like, that's actually, like, just... It's like poise, basically, in the game. Dark Souls used it. Poise in a major way. Really like the way they did it. Okay, here we go. So, do I... Oh, that's Anders. Fuck. Might give somebody that. Okay, that's not the worst idea.
Why does the Knight Commander not permit us to sell them?
Okay, check it out. Just don't see how you get enough points for this. I guess you just get away from the spirit tree completely. Physical staff. Why? You get a lot of bumps in your damage and effect here. Fire damage extra, fire, cold, and everything extra, right? Extra. These things just hit hard anyway, and these things don't really combo. You say, well, brittle combos. Yeah, the only thing it combos with is explosive shot, which kills you, and the enemies fucking ignore it. So, yeah, maybe Maybe Brittle might work with Assassinate. Maybe. But if you're a rogue and your mage is setting you up with brittles, guess what? Your mage is going to kill you. By the time you thaw out to hit that brittle, you're already dead. They almost killed you themselves, and then the dude that was frozen along with you just unthawed, stabbed you twice, shattered you, killed you, and went on about their business. Completely unworkable in Nightmare. Unless you're going to micromanage everything and make it like a turn-based game, which that's the opposite of how I play. So, but here, physical damage, physical force. And you can look at this too. But this is just a brittle thing. And this gives enemies 50% damage resistance, so however hard you hit them, cut that in half. And I mean, cut it into 1/5 or 4/5 then, because that minus 30, but whatever. I don't believe in giving enemies help when you're trying to kill them. That's just fucking stupid to me, and it's garbage. It has its uses. Probably if you're playing an archer, then you want your mage to set somebody up with Petrify. Probably hit him with Assassinate as an archer type of thing. Probably hits for big numbers. Don't really care. Yeah. And then, yeah, I mean, that's your thing. Cool. But I literally hate turn-based. I hate it. No, I mean, like hate it. Like, I've been paid to play it, and I just couldn't. I was, like, looking for ways to refund. I'm like, I know you fan-funded this game, but I can't do it. Baldur's Gate is actually what I'm talking about. It was fan-funded, and I enjoyed the intro, and I really enjoyed the cutscenes. Character creation was cool. The isometric kind of play on, I'd say, like Diablo-ish type thing. But then when it came into actual like scenarios, oh my God, why are you going to turn this 5-second fight into an hour-and-a-half debacle? This isn't fun to me. This is creating 500 hours of game content out of 30 hours of game content. If you just make it an action game, which honestly I would have found a lot of fun, probably. But anyway, whatever. But so if you had a physical staff, you've got Stone Fist for disorient combos. And you've got, remember we were talking about Force. You got Force for stagger combos. Then you got Physical again for even bigger stagger combos. Does your physical staff somehow multiply, add to, or somehow factor into the calculations coming off your base physical damage? If that's the case, then I guess you're talking about playing like a Force and/or Blood Mage, and relying on like heavily on Stone Fist, and honestly, Fist of the Maker cools down really fast. Cools down every 15 seconds. And so does Stone Fist. Like, you can literally use these in unison, right? And kind of get a rhythm going. And your staff, nobody's going to be immune to your staff. But armored enemies are going to be highly resistant to it. Physical damage, I mean, unless your staff somehow bypasses armor completely. Physical damage only bypasses armor on 2 spells, as far as I know. And that's this. Enemy armor, momentarily 0. And this, enemy armor, momentarily 0. And enemy damage resistance, momentarily 0. So if they have some ingrained resistance to physical damage somehow besides just armor, maybe based on like being a dragon or being like a rage demon or some shit like that, it's supposed to bypass everything, right? Maybe that's the physical staff build. And physical staffs are often associated with blood magic. Most of the time they have a blood magic stat on them. There's even a couple you can buy throughout the game. And there's always one really good version of it with a top-notch damage number, like equivalent to like end of that act type shit. There's always one available for sale somewhere. It's kind of like those are the blood mage merchants, right? Secretly. Just saying. Anyway. Alright, well. Whatever.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you.
I remedied that
if you're interested
at the
in
potion shop.
more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
Already.
Harlot's Blush.
Harlot's Blush.
Such a pretty flower.
He does have these. Maybe we might decide to throw a few grenades around. Maybe. I never do it. Oh, it's the first time, right?
I've never been
Oh my god, I just hit him with my health bar. I literally just hit them with my health bar. That's what that looks like. Dude, the audio they give it, the sound they give it, it's like, why can't you be as gangster as the NPC blood mages and just hold that shit, hearing crunching bones and tearing people's souls out to replenish your own life, and that's some blood magic shit right there, man. Just say, why can't we do that? It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. She took my face. Okay, this should be the last merchant we have to deal with here. Except up at Sundermount. We've been getting some money back, though, so that's cool. Okay, the cool thing is we didn't have, whatchamacallit? We didn't have the evil tomes unlocked, so I can go back to the coast.
Gigantic house.
Go do that real quick.
Dance, of course.
Dance, of course.
Really?
I run from room to room, choreographing routines.
You're actually joking. Alert the Chantry. They need to put this on the calendar.
And you thought I was always serious.
It's buds now. I'm telling you, the bigger my health bar, the harder grave robber hits. It becomes a weapon. That's how it is with the enemy blood mages. The problem is that blood mage NPCs, they can hold it. They can hold it forever. As long as they're doing more damage than they're taking, they will literally kill you, stealing your health to feed themselves. That's what you do for 1 second. They can do it for 45 minutes straight until you die. It's not fair, man. I don't see why you can't hold that one particular button. I don't see why you can't do that. What the fuck was that? Wait. Oh, is this because we're in romance territory? If you cap somebody off 100%, you get their shit? Well, where's Aveline's stuff? Well, she's probably not at 100%. I'll take that attack speed, though. Shit, works for me. I wonder if that's only if she's in the party, or is it just all the time because... Huh. Or is that a glitch? I'm really not sure. Is this like a thing? If you get like, I think, because we just got like, I don't know, like 70 points of approval just now from Isabella, who already liked us. So I think she's probably at 100%. Well, some of your companions don't have anything for you. Like they don't like it. Okay, like Varric. Let's see. Varric has attack, speed, and dodge chance for himself. Fenris has magic resistance, even more magic resistance. God, dude, look at this magic resistance. This is just from his trees. Oh, let's see. 10, 20, 45. All right, so plus that 40 right there, 45 plus 40 actually puts him at the 85 damage cap, damage resistance cap, and then 55. Shit. It should be enemies, yeah. He's supposed to be getting 50. It's supposed to be getting 50 health regen. I haven't really seen it, but Anders hasn't gotten knocked out in a while, so maybe there's something to that. Doesn't work on backwards compatibility at all. He dies faster, if anything else. Anyway, whatever. All right, so we got to get this. All right, so we just took. What's so crazy here is we just took. Okay, this should sum up everything, right? So it's not 337 plus 112. It was, so I guess it was like 225. 225. Now it's 337. But yeah, 337 times 5. Like that's a base 1600 and almost 1700. Okay, that's pretty sick compared to basically anything else. Let's look at chain lightning. Does 157. Half of that. Times 3 with a combo. For example. I just chose not to use that this time. I still might go back and get those. At least this right here. But yeah, not doing this whole thing on this run. This is my build. The reason I kind of sell out for this shit right here. After this, that's done. Like that's literally that. I don't use anything else on that. If I don't put any points into here, I want to at one point have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 points for this. I want to be able to do this about the time that we get rid of Anders. And be able to do this for my party. Right? Got a really good, let's see. 1 health, I got a 3-to-1 mana to health. And if you count my gear, it's basically 4-to-1. So if something costs 60 to cast, which is probably about the most expensive, it only costs 15. Basically. That's pretty cool to me. We got that. I mean, I've only got 2 more points to spend here. That's it. That'll be done here. I'm not doing anything else. Upgrading this is really dangerous because the only people you hurt is your allies. Enemies don't give a shit. I mean, you can freeze a group of enemies from a distance with that. Then come and, I don't know, freeze them again, I guess, but whatever. A lot of times you'll have a clear shot at a couple enemies and you'll center the one in the middle and you'll cast that. And before you even get to cast it, Varric will sprint from wherever he's at and he'll run over to that enemy to take that fucking full in the face on purpose. Anders does that shit too. Don't really care about Aveline. She doesn't really care about that stuff, but yeah. Anyway. I guess Fenris doesn't either, really. Alright. Cool beans. Well, that's capped off. So now we can just start upgrading stuff and finish off our spirit tree. Hopefully that'll be done, and we'll still have time to go, whatchamacallit? Put enough points into the healing tree to where we can get haste and heroic aura, which we can actually sustain for free, which is really, really cool. Nice. I haven't done an actual point layout from this point, but we did really, really good optimizing and getting into the deep roads and still having blood magic available in the deep roads to actually be useful. And it was. Now that combo, that stagger combo upgrade to hemorrhage is friggin' huge.
Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Getting this quest from the Arashok opens up a whole bunch of other shit. I'd kind of like to clear up whatever we've got right now. Come back and get that shit later. Right? Man, I love all this stuff worth like 1 or 2 copper. Man. It's filling my pockets. No sarcasm.
Heard something
about... I love this lady. Smart mouth Ferelden across the face? Dude. Oh, man.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Ooh.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about the queasy crow flies at midnight?
How about the smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face? The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
She says it. Man, that's like my favorite shit. Oh, man. Oh, we can go do this on, yeah. Terry of Starkhaven came with Grace, but actually got in through the Mage Underground with Orsino and Anders, getting them in. Terry is, do we meet her or have we already killed her? No, we meet her. Anyway, yeah, these are blood mages brought into Kirkwall by Anders and Orsino. The same underground they used to get the books to the guy who kidnaps and probably molests and cuts up your fucking mom and makes a zombie out of her. Yeah, that same Anders and Orsino.
Feel free to look at my merchandise.
It's going to give that to Fenris. Couple more crit chance, man. Start stacking that shit on. More crits is a good path to higher damage. You know what I'm saying? Damn, 31. Dude, that's cheap, too. Holy shit. Damn. I don't think we don't need it right now. We will later, though. That's Varric. An extra rune slot for Fenris again. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. I know, we're just fucking off all of our money, but this is the good stuff. Dude, 31 damage? Damn, that's like cold-blooded territory for like... Hold on a second, man. Are there any more dragons in Act 2? No, I don't think there's a single dragon in Act 2. Oh, there's one. It's one of the It's the one at the Wounded Coast. It's in the cave. That's not. It's one of the baby ones. I mean, it's got a long health bar. It's almost damn near a high dragon, but still. It's just the straight damage on that damn thing, though. I mean, that, like, literally might be good, like, at the end of Act 2 type thing. Seriously. I think Cold-Blooded does, like, 32. 33 or something. Oh, I mean, it does... And then it does, like, plus 30% more type thing. I mean, it's pretty gangster as well. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something like this. I hate passing this up because it's so cheap. For what it is, that's really... It's cheap because there's no effects on it. It's just, it's grayed out. It's just garbage. But, damn.
If you've the coin.
Alright, well, we got Fenris another rune slot. That's good. I don't know if we give him that spirit rune or if we give him another armor rune and wait to get a third or fourth slot for spirit runes. If he can get 4 slots, we can give him 2 armor, a spirit, and a, whatchamacallit, a fire. Wouldn't be bad at all. Talk to Arishok later. And now we got 2 things down here. 2 things up there. I think one of them's the Vartral, and the other one is... I don't remember. What is the other one? Two of them, huh? Did we ever go back here? We're about to get ambushed, too. All right, hold on a second. Oh, man, I'm glad I remember that. I never remember that. I never, ever remember that. I remembered it this time, though. That's good. It's ambushed by... Okay, we need fire. Here, I'll use this one. Let Anders have the mana one. Doesn't do me any good. I feel like we're doing good here. We've already cleared this out of bandits, as far as I know. Might be one other random bunch that we didn't get the first time. If there is, they'll still be here. Ambushed? See, still not ambushed. This is weird. Maybe it's only after a certain point. Maybe it's a certain number of times. This is weird. Yeah, we should have got...
Why was your friend...
No. And it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter why Carl was made tranquil. Nobody deserves that.
Really?
Yep.
Perhaps they should start making slaves.
That's not the same thing. Slaves aren't going out to murder people.
Slaves attract demons that try to possess them.
Which it does, yeah. Clearly justifies that. It is a perfect solution. You're just scoffing at it because you're the evil one. Like I told you, Anders is a libtard. Anders is a Democrat. Can't make sense.
That's enough.
I knew there would be one more group. Yeah, see, we should have gotten that last time we were here. It's just, these are so glitchy. There still might be another group, actually. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. We cleared one with an assassin. Well, I know we already got that one. Then there's another one with 2 assassins. We got that one. That's probably the one we were missing. I really felt there was one, and it's like, well, no, you probably got them all. Okay, maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. And there we go. I mean, hey, 200 more XP. Basically free, so I'll take it. Critical damage is getting up there now. Nice. Okay, we're not needing any of this. Do we want... I don't think crit chance is going to be an issue with him, man. Maybe get this going just for warriors in general, whether we got Aveline or Fenris, or both. Ooh, that's a thought. So like we're done here. Not using any of the rest of that shit. Okay. Once again, trash point. You have no use for it, but if you want to get what you want, sometimes you have to pay for it. Oh, we gotta go up here anyway. What am I doing? Didn't get our ambush, weirdly enough. Not sure why. I mean, you should just have to leave town with Fenris in Act 2, and the slavers should ambush you. Unless there's just something I haven't done that I'm supposed to do first. Shit. I gotta switch my fucking staffs back. It's annoying.
Mana. Let's finish this.
those later. Let's fill this shit out. What's up, T? What's going on, man? This shit again. That's encouraging, and once again, all the sacrifices made by the early ones to get enough blood magic together to go destroy a Titan and turn friggin' Dumont into an archdemon. And guessing these altars and these sacrifices were done by Corypheus, who seems to be pretty good about gathering demonic power to do certain rituals. The last one he tried was executing the divine. I guess you ran out of Titans to execute, so maybe a divine is the second best option or something to try to bring Dumont back. Maybe that's what was going on. Just throwing that out there.
Need mana.
I'll take that. That's why Fenris not having taunt is a bad thing. Because they were able to like completely ignore Fenris. Long and fruitful. That's good. Especially the fruitful part. Especially the fruitful part. Spirit damage is good on this one. Sure is. Look at those armor ratings, man. Cold damage. There's 2 points of magic. No, I don't think. No, I don't think the sacrifice is worth it. Probably be looking at a pair of gloves, man. If I get a pair of gloves that gives me like a blood magic stat and like a spirit, even or any kind of anything, spirit or even lightning, fire is I don't know. Probably the least of them, to be honest, but yeah, gloves or boots is what I'm looking at. They don't have to have rune slots. Not really all that necessary. Hell, Puppy Bro draws more aggro than Fenris does, and Fenris is a fucking wolf. Whatever.
Can't keep this up. Mana. Mana.
No money. Literally no money for a goddamn boss revenant. Right. Because why should the game do what it has to literally do based on its programming? But the last time it did that, the next time I got some money, I got like some sovereigns where you like almost never. I mean, it's a possibility. It's like a 5% chance. Yeah, I got that shit like back to back, so guess I can't pitch too loudly. I still don't like the game not doing what it has to do. Those things have to give you money. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. All good. Forget I said anything. Okay. What's the next thing we're going to be? Basically the same thing, actually. I don't understand this either. See, there was literally no XP for that. I think that's part of like Aveline's quest, her companion quest when you come up here, because it's full of a freaking bunch of Mabaris up here. I don't know. Like the spawns here are really, really confused, and they're super, super, what would you call, sketchy. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It took us like 3 tries just to get everybody on the island to spawn so that we could actually finish that up.
Let's finish this. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Mana.
That. See, we already did this down here. Isn't it just shameful that nobody ever comes and picks up this poor guard here? Like, damn, bro. Like, can we at least get a decent burial for Victor Longdeath shooting you in your eyeball from like 350 yards? I mean, at least a decent burial? Nope. Lay out there and rot. We don't give a shit. Nobody paid me to bury you. I'm not doing it. Damn. That's hardcore shit right there. Like, damn. Starting to find some good shit, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, those, hold on. It was, oh, it's 37. It's not 31, it's 37. Still, 31's pretty significant. 37 is like Act 3 quality shit. Plus the blood magic thing, plus the extra cold damage, plus the 6 points of magic. Like, that's a killer-ass staff. Void's Hammer's pretty cool. Plus three damage across. Damn. Those are nice boots. Nice boots. Oh. See, shit like that right there. That's what I'm talking about. If I find a pair like that, especially that has like something else on it, like, I don't know, maybe a little extra damage of some type or something like that. I mean, that's like tier 1 level armor stats. Act 1 level armor stats. Like, we're what, level 15 now? That's like level 10 shit. But it's got the blood magic thing on it. Definitely useful. But you can get your spells that, well, they're not free, but they're like super, super, super cheap. So bounty hunters, honestly, the staffs we got are probably perfect for this, to be honest. I gotta go pee. I'm back. TMI, bro. TMI. You didn't even know that. Thanks. Okay, I think this is good for this. Doesn't really matter. Shouldn't. A couple assassins, maybe.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, that's good.
Shall not rise again.
Can't keep this up. I am not doing this.
Holler at you.
Need mana.
What the fuck just aggroed? Oh, I'm gonna come avenge my friends. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. I will avenge you, comrades. Hold my beer. I've got this. That's literally what that was.
Line them up. I'm exhausted.
Take them down.
Me too.
Better luck in the
Can't keep this up.
I don't know what this broken... See, like I said, the entire coast in Act 2 is just bad like this.
Someone's left a surprise you. Here for us. Piece of cake.
I think there's another trap out here somewhere. No? Fuck. Oh, okay.
We're good to go.
Oh, nice.
I can do this in my sleep.
Barrett, kicking that ass. Barrett doing work. That's what that is. Doing work. Oh, he's dead.
I'll make this quick. Come here, you bastard. This is my favorite part. I'll make this quick.
Nothing but crits, bitch. Nothing but crits. Just play the whole thing as Varric just to have some fun with it. Varric did work. That's what you call doing work right there. Serious. Oh man, awesome. Oh man.
I love doing that.
Ornate Enchanted, that could be any number of things. Ornate Enchanted could be Spirit. Spirit, or maybe Frost? Maybe? Enchanted. Not sure. I don't really remember. Usually a certain kind of staff will give you one of two types, like physical or nature, say, or physical or spirit or fire, or maybe nature, electric or cold, probably. So if this is an electric or cold staff, it's probably we win either way. Not really sure. Let's see what we got. Damn. Critical chance and critical damage. Know who could use that? Staff would just get cold. I think it would either be cold or electric. I think. Maybe it's just cold. No, cold or fire. Okay, cold or fire is going to be enchanted. And then channeled staff? I don't really have any other examples. That's fine. Nice damage there anyway. So,
quickly, before more
we got a cold
guards
staff
come.
for free. I almost paid
Harry said
$1
he'd find a way
for
to
it.
rescue me.
I almost paid $1 for
I will
it.
never forget this.
Or $100 for it. Whatever. Almost. And what's the 31. I almost paid for 31. Now I got 31 with stamina on it too. Mana on it. Okay. 29, 31. So I guess we can get rid of this. 22, 26. That's 26. Probably makes it 28. Maybe 29. I don't know. I guess we can get rid of that now. That's an Act 1 staff. That gets you through Act 1. It's nice. It works, but damn, we got 10 health potions. Okay, we've apparently been picking those up. We gotta go sell like probably half of those. What'd you have to do today, T? What was the mission, man? What? Okay, you just had to go outside of, and we don't have any freaking fire staffs. Damn it! I should have known. I was thinking maybe we had to do something back in Kirkwall, but no.
Hunters. Stop right there.
What do I have right now? Electric and spirit? That's not good.
You'll be spared.
Bitch, shut up, bitch.
They'll never learn.
Shut up, bitch.
Come on.
Do this and you'll be spared. Bitch, shut up. Like, seriously, shut up. Oh, man, we should have changed this. It's going to be fun. We might get up to 50 sovereigns here, too. Maybe does Fenris have, Oh, damn. Nobody has the string of pearls. That kind of sucks. Damn, we don't have any runes of fortune, like, at all. Oh, no. We're not getting anything we're supposed to be getting right now. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, well, too late now. Yeah, my gold should probably be around 50 right now. That's my fault. I wasn't thinking that there would be so much involved between now and... I didn't want to invest a Rune of Fortune in robes that I'm going to replace, but by the time I replace these robes, I'm going to be like just 2 steps from the end of Act 2 by the time that happens. We're not even halfway through 15. We got to get to 17. I could have had Runes of Fortune this entire time. That would have paid for itself. And now I think it's too late. Fuck! Well, I'm not redoing this shit. It's just, I guess it is what it is. It was my fault, though. Oh, so you had to go fix it, or tomorrow you got to go fix it, or what?
I'm exhausted.
I can do this and I sleep. Find a rock one will fetch you.
Mana.
One's alive. Another one for me.
There!
That was a beauty of a shot.
I'm exhausted. I can't keep this up. Mana. Done. Can't keep this up.
Messing with us?
Nice. Oh, that's good.
Where?
Shit, it don't took you an hour? All right.
Please don't kill me.
Tell me.
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves.
Yeah, that's really good, bro.
I can show you the way.
You've been doing this a minute now. Now you can go in and you can troubleshoot your shit. You can troubleshoot your shit and go back and correct it. That's...
I beg you.
You understand? That's pretty cool, right?
You chose the wrong master.
Love you. I love you, Fenris.
Hate
Doing the right thing. Give woke people whatever answer they want to hear. They're not worth your honesty.
Never let me be.
Telling a woke person the truth is a waste of time. At least something like this. I don't know. Maybe give them the gospel and they might hear it. 1 out of maybe a trillion. Never know. All right, so who's that?
This is someone you know.
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. I knew he wouldn't let this go.
Let's go get him.
Then why are we standing around?
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
I hear you. Still, man, just being able to do that, period. I mean, to the average simpleton like myself, man, that sounds pretty impressive. I used to watch my dad do shit like that. He could go in and he could look at a system and then start narrowing it down. And he could troubleshoot any kind of system. I mean, you're talking like a multi-system big thing on, like, I don't know, like, you know, a Walmart-sized building, and figure out where the thing was that wasn't doing the thing that it should do. Whether it was venting, electrical, Freon, or whatever they were using, you know, a chiller systems and shit like that. He had a brain for that shit. He could go to class once and then fucking pass their exams for the rest of the semester. It was kind of weird. He's just wired that way. He can build a house from scratch. He should probably make YouTube videos of just building a house from fucking scratch. Like an actual house that, you know, that would take like multiple carpenters with all the electricity and all the plumbing and all the AC. He can literally do all of that. It's kind of, well, it's just cool, man. So yeah, I'm always impressed by that type of shit. I can reverse engineer some small things to figure out what's wrong and see if I can maybe fix it. Like some small things like, what's wrong with my can opener? You know, not my electric can opener, my regular can opener. Anything outside of that, that's some impressive shit to me, if you ask me. It's all right. You will be. You will be. Good enough. You will be. All right, so here's how you piss Fenris off, but you do the right thing. Let's go kill the rest of Fenris's enemies. So instead of going straight to the holding cells, let's go make this. Let's go. What did he say? What did he say in Straight Outta Compton? He said, let's go make that money. This is what you need to do. You got to come back to Kirkwall. Fenris gets, he gets all snivelly about it, but really it's like he's like pissed, not pissed type thing. Hang on a second. We're gonna go get that money and get that XP. I think this ambush right here is worth like 2,000 or something. It's a lot. I don't really like some Runes of Fortune now, but now I think it's too late to even put them in there because by the time they actually matter, I don't know, maybe can I go to Hawk Estate? I can go to Hawk Estate. Okay. Maybe it's not, I mean, like literally I could have invested
So, this is where you live.
$100
Not bad.
and made
I
$400
preferred the old place. It had
like just in what
more
we've done
charm.
so far. So I guess I'm stupid.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and brother.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown.
Glorious, glorious Lowtown.
And the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
And where would that be?
Okay, Freaky Pirate time. We can take a break for Freaky Pirate time.
I can show you what I have in mind.
There's probably daggers involved, but we'll get past it somehow. We'll suffer through the daggers and pointy things and stuff. Oh, the assassin knife, yeah. Let's get that out of the way, too.
That was... Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your hospitality.
I like it when you take advantage of my hospitality.
This works out well
it was
for me.
Fun, wasn't it?
My hospitality was
Well,
taken advantage
you know,
of, and
if
I'm
you
okay
ever
with
want
that.
to do it again. Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
What about love?
Love's not for everyone. It's not for me. It's just... messy.
It's not always up to you. Love can be pretty persistent.
I don't care. It can go pester someone else. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
I know you don't want to be tied down. And I would never
You know,
do
when
that.
you talk to Hawk in
Good.
Inquisition,
I
she'd be like,
appreciate it.
Isabella's off having fun.
Now, if
Hopefully
you're
not
done trying to
too much
confuse
fun.
the issue, I'm going to go.
You know, because I don't want diseases. Outside of that, she is what she is. And, yeah. Threads of the Eastern Seas. Now, I don't know if that's just a new style for Isabella's armor, but I think it's actually an upgrade, too. You can also get that for Meryl, or anybody else that you're romancing. Isabella isn't the jealous type. She doesn't care. She really doesn't care. All right, I'm getting at least... Man, I should have had this in Varric shit. Maybe Fenris. All right, let's go with that. That'll work. Damn it, man. Yeah, I should have had this shit in here already. I'm kicking myself in the face for being stupid. This is just stupid. Having not done this already. These don't really give you much return. We'll worry about the spirit warding later, I think. No, actually... no, we're actually definitely giving this to Aveline. Oh, she's got that too. Fuck, why didn't we put it there? I mean, armor is a huge money gain, though. She is pretty fucking gangster. I think maybe Maybe one for Aveline too? Just for a while? Let's get some real money gain. Even if it makes us weaker, theoretically. I don't think I can make a Rune of Spirit Warding even if I want to. Oh, I can. Okay, well, I'll take that back. Okay. I'll make a couple of those. Alright, so let's give her... Damn. We can switch that out later. But yeah. Because as soon as I'm done here with this stupid slaver stuff, I'm gonna get Aveline back.
It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
Maybe giving Fenris one was, I don't know, doesn't really matter. It'll work out. I hope I didn't waste money there. I hope I get all this money back in the next, like, couple quests type thing. Oh. We still have to go to Kirk. Ambushed. Ta-da! Imagine that. As long as one of them lives, Daenerys slavers will not give up on Fenris.
For too long.
Well, the Magister is spending a lot of money on people.
City, does she?
Give yourself up. This is your last warning.
Don't be a fool. We will slaughter you all.
We will slaughter you all.
Wrong answer.
No, that's the right answer, bitch. No, you have no idea who you're fucking with. Fucking with Fenris, bro.
That's enough.
That's 450 just for that shit right there. 450. That's a lot of XP. Alright, so now I'm gonna do this. Fire's good. Yeah, fire's okay. The arcane horror isn't hurt by spirit. That's the problem here. Kind of sucks. That's becoming obsolete. Just get rid of that. Yeah, cold damage is not really... I think, yeah, fire's the best. Okay. Cool. Alright, now what Varric needs to do is just go disarm all these traps.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Now, that's just rude.
Should be 4 of them.
What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Easy as pie. Something. Let's let the surprise here for us.
I saw 2,000 in there. I literally saw 2,000 in there.
I can't keep this up. Mana.
Mana. Gotcha.
Fucker.
I've got your back.
Motherfucking piece of shit. God, I hate cheating ass goddamn games. Man, I hate that.
I can't keep this up. Need mana.
One more is vanquished.
I can't keep this up. Need mana.
Take that money, bitch.
This is your fault. Told you Hadriana needed to be dealt with. And here she attacks us again.
Well, she's not very good at it. she kind of sucks at this. Dude, I love this. This was being friends with Fenris, man.
It's not like her attacks are all that hard to deal with.
We could do this shit all day.
That's not the point.
No, it kind of...
What if the hunters come to the mansion next? I won't wait to see if you'll be there the next time. We go now, or I do.
All right,
Then let's do it now.
All right, man.
It's
Damn.
about time. As soon as we leave, I'll take us there.
But you're gonna let us loot the place? Oh, thanks, Fenris. Sorry you're a little bit pissy about that, but at least we get to loot the place. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Appreciate it, bro. be a complete sarcastic asshole about it. Oh, all right then. Well, I mean, we can loot the place first without you getting more pissy? Oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna go collect my loot and then we'll go kill all of your fucking enemies and you can get over yourself and stop being such a little bitch about it. I literally picture that's how you talk to Fenris. And he's like, yeah, okay, maybe I was a little bit of a bitch about it. Whatever. Thanks, man. You're welcome, bro. Like that type of shit, right? That's how real people talk to each other. Okay, so definitely a fire staff now. 100% fire staff. Change the shit again. It's the last time I should have to do that. Okay, that'll work. Like, he's so bro, man. I'm kind of curious why... Why does my XP seem to be kind of stagnant? Like, I wasn't even halfway through level 15. We did 10 things, and I'm still exactly where I was 10 things ago. That's kind of weird. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Am I not getting XP for anything? I just got well over 1,000, if not closer to 2,000. What? I should be at the halfway mark at least. Instead of being where the L is, I should be where the 5 is right now. Huh. That's really weird. I mean, it told me I got it, but I don't actually see it. Whatever. At least we got the money. we can be gambling in that. At least we got the money. Fuck it. I don't care. At least we got the money.
I'm exhausted. Mana. Mana.
This is where we need some metal, bro. We need some freaking metal right there.
I can't keep this up. I'm exhausted. I can't keep this up.
That's where you just need metal, just like Dude, you even get more inspired, and you just get heavier and heavier, and hit harder and harder and harder. It's beautiful, man. It's just beautiful. If you can't tell, I love this game for all the right reasons. Just saying. Just saying, man. It's beautiful.
Need mana. I'm exhausted. Can't keep this up.
Fenris is actually doing his job up there. Y'all see that? He's like, Fenris is owning this shit. He just went up there and just tanked that shit like it was cool.
Mana.
Okay, I'm just fucking sick of this shit.
Trying to leave the pretty ones alive.
Need mana.
I'll take them down.
How's that feel, bitch? How's that feel, bitch? Like I said, you really just need metal. It's a soundtrack to this. Just like some spite, bro. Just angry. This is your release. If you hate your government and you hate the hypocrisy and you hate being stolen from and you hate the fact that the thieves are taking all of your shit and you didn't vote for it, but they got voted in anyway and all that bullshit, you can just come here and just take it out on them and just accuse everybody of being woke and do your fucking job and destroy every single fucking one of them and make the world a better place. Because they are what's wrong with the world 100%.
We're good to go.
And if you don't understand that, you actually do understand that. You just won't admit it. And that should be embarrassing for you. 50 silver. Half a sovereign from that one asshole all by himself. Is this the rune of striking? Oh, please. Please, please, please. No. Free sign clock gloves. I don't know what that is. Trying to remember where you get the rune of striking. Which I think is the critical chance rune. Which I really want for Fenris's hammer. And maybe Aveline's axe. True story. That would actually be pretty cool. Let me see. Did we get anything that's actually worth using? Let's see. 51 is no, let's still take. Oh, that fire damage though is pretty sick for like this particular thing that we're doing right now. And, no, that's garbage. $51 armor. But the attack doesn't matter. The fire damage is it's +1. I mean, that's like literally just for this quest, and that's, you know what, that's all right. It doesn't really matter. Okay, now this is huge. Who actually uses this? The enemies drop better equipment is worth more than money. It's worth more than enemies drop more coin. They drop every rank of equipment. Sometimes it gives you equipment when it wouldn't. And if it gives you basic equipment, it's going to give you better equipment. And if it gives you better equipment, it's going to give you top-notch equipment. And if it's supposed to give you top-notch equipment anyway, shit, you might even get some money with it, right? So it's like a lot of money selling shit that you're not going to use, but you could sell it. Because it's actually worth something. Yeah. It's a really nice belt. Maybe I don't get rid of that. I was gonna give that to maybe, but we got to figure out somebody that can actually use this. Everybody's got an amulet. Except except Aveline, but then you make her less tanky to give her some shit like this, but it's worth having. I'll tell you what, we just hang on to it and see if we can actually use that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains, where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Yeah, so this is kind of like I think this is like a milestone marker. Yeah. You can't do this without Fenris, so it doesn't matter what you think your party should be. No. Which is exactly why we've been cruising with Fenris this entire time. Get used to having him in the party and make him useful. Here we go. Anders doesn't have anything to say about this because Anders is guilty of this shit.
See for yourself. The legacy of the
If you want to just go like really, really dark, I think Anders only sacrifices children that are brought to him under the guise of healing. Because he's a fucking pedophile in a bestial... He's a bestial pedophile anyway. Like that motherfucker discovered in the UK and got, I don't know, time served. And he had over 200,000 images and examples of evidence of bestiality, snuff films, rape, abuse, torture, and murder of innocent children. But he was an IT guy in the UK, so they let him go. He got concurrent sentences offset by 2 years, and none of the sentences lasted 2 years. That actually just happened. Another Jeffrey Epstein. And you probably didn't hear about it because they're trying to stop losing their votes in democratic cities by focusing on the government doing their fucking job by getting pedophiles and rapists and perverts out of fucking sanctuary cities, which is where the pedophiles, rapists, and perverts go because they can do whatever the fuck they want to the citizens of that place and they won't get in trouble for it. So they'd rather have you concentrate on going against getting rid of that shit because you're fucking brainwashed, satanic, and stupid, I guess. Or at least they think you are. Crazy, right? Crazy shit.
There! Exhausted. Try to keep the pretty ones alive! This up. This one will like a handsome prize!
Probably should get off me, man. You should probably leave me alone right now. I'm really not trying to hear that bullshit.
I can't keep this up.
One more, Spencer.
Can't keep this up. It's too... Can't keep this up. Need mana.
I'm dead. I'm literally dead. All right. The skeleton that won't die. Can't die. Literally can't die. I'm dead for no goddamn reason because the game's just fucking broken. Wow, what a piece of shit. What a pathetic piece of fucking shit. That is garbage trash can. I'm taking 8 arrows for every arrow I get hit with. I'm getting hit 8 times per arrow from 2 fucking archers, hitting me 16 times a second. That's not good game design. That's broken, glitched, fucking. Well, once again, it's just some woke shit right there, man. You can't fight, so you just make it impossible to do any good thing. Wow. Fucking horrible, man. That's horrible. Anyway. Okay, let me do this again. If you make me do it one more time, I will delete this character. Okay. Problem solved. It's annoying. What's going on, Knight? Sorry, man. I don't think I said hey. Goddamn annoying.
Go down! Mana. I love it when a plan works out.
Okay, you can't do that while you're being staggered, bitch.
Can't keep this up. One less to worry about. Useless. I am not going to this.
I win. I win, bitch. God damn it, man. It's just... that's annoying. I thought there was a chest in here. Maybe it's the next one? I literally thought there was a chest in here. Ah, doing all good, man. Just, I won't ask you to type too much once the pain meds kick in. You know, because you might say something you'll regret tomorrow. That's, I mean, it's kind of funny, right? Hey, man, you're here to tell the tale, so good on you, man. Yeah, I hope that goes away. I hope that goes away sooner than later. I really do.
Mana. One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
I'm gonna go refill.
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa
Meds, but
Red
you know.
Why? Why would they do this?
It's a demon at work. By this point, there's nothing human left inside.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
You're just a slave to them. Property to be used.
Everything was fine
Stuff my
until
face with a
today.
quick snack, man.
It wasn't.
Sitting here
You just didn't
starving.
know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
And be my slave. It's not what you're doing here. That's not what I'm doing. But it is funny, because you could, like, totally troll Fenris right here if you wanted to.
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you. Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
Slaves are useful, Fenris. You can be such an asshole here. I'm sorry. It's dark humor, but it's still funny. I gave her a job, Fenris. This girl who just lost her father, you know what? I'm going to pay her, and she can go into the market freely just because she wants to, and she can go buy a dress for the first time in her life because she thinks it's pretty. That's what I just did. So, get over yourself for a second and stop assuming I'm fucking the devil. You're sounding a lot like Anders right now, Fenris. And not like Fenris.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies.
And at least you're able to apologize. Because you were wrong.
We're done with this place.
Gotta respect that. So, 100% cool with that. I mean, I get the whole sensitive issue thing, because you've actually gone through something. No work person has ever gone through anything that they complain about or claim to support. Never gone through any of it. Hey, look, something to go troll Anders with. Yay! Loving it. That's death. It's like literally death.
Need mana.
How'd that feel, bitch? I think that's more armor. The reinforced straps, I think that's more armor. If it's attack, it's kind of wasted. Sorry. If it's attack, it's kind of wasted. But if it's armor, that's really, really good for Fenris. Because, like, he needs as much of that as possible. That's what he's really lacking. If you want to make him sort of an off-tank, got to give him a lot of defense. Because he doesn't have all, like, the immunity to stun and the immunity to knockdown. You can give him immunity to knockback, but that's it. Aveline gets all that, too. Plus the shield, which is actually added armor. The shield has an armor rating, and it actually kind of acts as a weapon, too. So, yeah. We got 2 of these? Damn. Shit. Made out of Arum. Not sure what Arum is. Good damage on it, though. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty good damage. Don't need it. I mean, it's better than this damage right here. Maybe we should have kept one of those. Hold on a second. Maybe. Let's see, you got +2 armor, or you got +12. You know what? Let me keep that. Aveline might actually be able to use that. Don't need this. I might actually use this maybe if I was playing Sword and Board. Because of the extra physical damage. This becomes more and more gangster. So we keep all this. See if anybody can use it. I'm just keeping that just in case Aveline needs it, where, like, this shit is garbage. And I think the weapon she's using right now, to be honest, has already been out-leveled. I think it's stuck at, like, I don't know, probably like 15, 17 damage or something. So, yeah. Unless it levels up too. If it levels up too, then I don't know. I can just sell that as well. I love the long, empty hallway to get you to think about what's actually coming up. Like, okay, this is okay. You haven't even attacked me with anything in the last 5 minutes. This is going to be pretty serious, right? Like that shit is like by design, which is actually really cool. Okay, we don't need fire anymore. What we need is let's see, we need this, and we need the fire's still good actually. Spirit's no good. I mean, we could just go electricity twice, right? No, I don't have a second electricity staff. I mean, I do, but it's a piece of shit, so we'll just use this. The name of that quest is Wrong Way. That's that location. It's called Wrong Way. You pissed Fenris off, but yeah, I mean, we got to kill some more of them, right? I mean, their attacks aren't all that hard. Yeah, but next time I'm not blah, 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 blah. He gets all pissy about it, but it's like, still, they kind of suck at what they're doing. Like, obviously. We've decimated the slavers every single time we've run into them. So, whatever. We win.
Not as much as you have.
They called her a bitch. Just called her a straight up bitch.
Need mana.
She fucking healed, and she wasn't even missing any health. And she fucking healed. She literally just did that.
Can't keep this up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Mana. I'm exhausted. Can't keep this up. Now you fall. I'm exhausted. I can't keep this up. Can't keep this up. Under the down.
You just fucking killed half my party? No, you didn't. No, you actually didn't just do that. We actually knocked you out of that 3 times, so you didn't ever do that even once. Apparently the game needs to be reset. That actually didn't even happen. But the game just made it happen to just fuck me and make it appear harder than it is, I guess. I don't know, the game can't even fucking load now. Because it knows it's broken. Check your download history, account settings, this license. The license for this game doesn't even belong to me now, so I'm getting an error code on a game that I own. Y'all just saw that, right? I told you it's broken, so that proves it. I know it was. I know absolutely that it was 100% broken. It literally did 9 things that it can't even do once. At the same time. It did 9 things at the same time it can't even do once. Based on the actual programming. It's like Rebel AI. But it's not. It's just horrible fucking coding with a lot of corruption involved, and it just doesn't work. I thought it was just backwards compatible that was responsible for most of that. I'm seeing that's not the case. The game cannot load. Y'all see that, right? So this is literally crashed. It's crashed my Xbox. This is literally infected and crashed and corrupted my fucking Xbox. True story. If it literally just stole my own game from me and is going to make me re-download the entire game just to get the license back that I already had because it just corrupted itself because it fucking broke mid-gameplay, I don't have any more time for this. Y'all understand that, right? I should not have more time for that. I should not give that even one more second and say, if you're just that fucking woke, garbage, trash can, broken piece of fucking anything the opposite of what I actually paid for, anything that's actually good, and you're just everything fucking evil from top to bottom, even I can't even play a game I paid for unless I go through a bunch of extra shit because maybe I said something online that exposed you as being the fucking satanic piece of fucking worthless shit you are, BioWare, then fuck you. That's all I have to say. I should get the Dragon Age 2 thing here. Can we even get game details? No. Can't even get that. So the game literally, like, de-licensed itself in mid-gameplay. Okay, play now. I have to insert the disc. Why? Huh. This is an installed game, okay? You want to give me another? Okay. All right, insert the disc. The disc that's actually in the console, it's literally in the console right now. All right, so I'm going to just go ahead and do this. The disc is actually in the tray. Motherfucker. It's in the tray. Crazy, right? Is it going to let the game even load, or do I got to, like, reset everything again? The game's working now or not, but I know what I'm going to do right now.
One less to worry about. Need mana. Need mana. Can't keep this up. I'm exhausted.
Infinite invincibility, infinite heals, infinite and fucking invincibility, infinite heals, and infinite fucking transport to where she's invincible before she transports, as she transports, and after she comes out of transport. She got to fucking travel again. Infinite fucking demon summons, even before she comes out of her fucking transport. This is like literally what we're dealing with. Infinite transport.
Can't keep this up.
Can't be killed.
I'm exhausted.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you understand how fucking fucked up that is on like 18 different levels?
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Sure.
The location of
I'll
Daenerys.
give you your life. Tell me what you
good will
know.
that do me?
And then after she tells you, break her fucking neck and turn her fucking head around 720.
She is alive.
And let Renee Good know exactly what the fuck she is.
You wish to
Bitch ass
reclaim your
cunt,
life.
allowing
Let
fucking
me go,
your lesbian
and I
lover
will
to
tell you
put
where
out
she is.
cigarettes on your children's arms. You fucking piece of shit. Die in a fucking fire 3,000 times and let me hear your screams so I can sleep good at night, you fucking cunt. That's from a Christian perspective. You can think,
This
finish.
is your call.
Do the right thing. Get what you want to know, and then execute
you
this
let me go.
fucking liberal cunt.
Yes.
Execute.
You have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ahriman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
Rip that bitch's fucking heart out of its fucking chest. It never had one in the first place.
here.
I'm not sure how that killed that thing, because liberals don't have a heart. Kind of weird, right? It still managed to execute that thing like it's supposed to be executed. But you gave your word. That's the most woke, pussy-ass fucking shit. Oh, Duncan, I can't believe you did that to Jory. With your fucking purple hair and your nose ring and your dress, though you're a dude with a dick, unless you fucking cut it off and turn it into an innie, still had a dick, now it's just inside instead of outside. She deserved to die.
Another negotiation won. Good job, Fen.
That's not exactly what I said,
You think that was
by
a
the way.
good idea?
Absolutely, I do.
This could be a
100%.
trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart.
Your story.
May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
Your story.
Here I thought you were unreasonable.
Man, shut the fuck up. Why doesn't Fenris literally have the option to execute Anders right now? You don't get to speak here, bitch. You are guilty of all of this bitch's crimes and everything else. The same thing Fenris just did to her should be done to you 5 times over. And you're opening your fucking mouth like an arrogant fucking liberal. Like a Mamdani or some shit. You arrogant fucking terrorist fuck. In the city where your fucking culture and your religion and your Satanism fucking supposedly blew up the Twin Towers. And now you're gonna sit here and talk shit and promise a bunch of stuff that raise everybody's taxes 1,000 times over. And then Fucking your Hakeem Jeffries, your fucking Obama 2.0, your dollar store Obama is going to come out and talk shit and threaten the life of somebody in Congress that's actually a human being? Hakeem Jeffries is not a human being. Hakeem Jeffries is a locust. Mamdani is a locust. Yeah. Swarms of these motherfuckers are taking everything you have, and they're arrogant enough to even fucking speak. That's what Anders just did. Arrogant enough to speak when you should be dead. What did you say about mages? That's your woke response. If you ever did that response right there, there's something really wrong with you as a human being. You probably have purple hair. And you probably fucking hate law enforcement. And you probably fucking love pedophiles raping your women around you because your news doesn't cover that shit, do they? What was this lady just yesterday? Some fucking immigrants, illegal immigrants brought in by Joe Biden. They set this lady up to go out and buy a puppy out in the middle of, some country area. And they made sure that there was no one around, and they shot her, then they set her on fire because she was white, American. By the looks of her, shit, might have even been a liberal lesbian. Do you hear any outcries from the left? Why not? That's Satan's fucking party. Doesn't fit their agenda somehow. Oh, because illegal immigrants that rape, murder, and sex traffic, and slaughter, and torture, and rape, and fucking pedophile, and just whatever. All day, every single fucking day, that's all you see, and it's always the same person doing it. The news can't cover it because it's the truth. It's always the same people doing it. And they all fly the same flag. They all have the same religion. Not a coincidence, man. They're taking your culture. They're taking your money. They're taking your education. Your kids are being taught that this is okay. And to be a fucking thee, they, them. No such thing as a thee, they, them. That's like a third person thing describing a single person. That's not reality. And they're taking your spirituality, and they've even taken over your churches. A church flying a rainbow flag is Satan's fucking pedestal. Just so you know.
Maybe we should leave.
Don't comfort me.
It's all right.
You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this.
True story.
Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done?
Have they brainwashed her? Made her woke?
What has magic
Probably.
touched that it doesn't spoil?
True story. And this is actually foretelling because that's exactly what happens.
I need to go.
You're 100% right. And that's it. That's all. Fenris is actually right. Like 100% pharmaceutical grade correct right there. True story. Anyway, let's go talk to Fenris and make it okay again somehow.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
Well, that's why I'm here.
People take their frustrations out on me all
That's
the
why I'm
time.
your best friend. Just so you can punch me in the face every once in a while.
I was still a slave.
I'll still love you.
Adriana was
That's what best
determined.
friends do. You punch me in the face every once in a while.
Deny my meals, pound my
For
sleep.
saying the right thing.
Because of her status,
I can turn the
was
other cheek.
powerless to respond.
I can turn the
She
other cheek.
knew it. The thought of her slipping out
But if you're
of my
woke,
grasp
and you
now,
even, if I even
couldn't
think
let
that
her
you're
go.
within 6 feet
I
of me,
wanted to,
and you come anywhere near me, I'm going to try to send you to the hospital. And if I kill you in the process, I feel good about it. Because you threaten my space by your existence. You want to start shouting all your satanic bullshit in my face? I'm going to try to kill you. I'm going to try to send you to the hospital. I'm going to defend myself because you are threatening my personal space. I'm allowed to defend myself with lethal force if necessary. Fuck around and find out. That's what every Christian American should do. That's what every Christian person in the UK should do, but they're not even allowed even a taser. So, I guess pick up a stick and fight those fucking rapists, child molesting, sex trafficking, pirate Somalians off of yourself somehow. Because the law is not going to help you. Because they are pro-locust. That's a true story. Remember, the UK rape rate has gone up 900% in the last couple years. 900%. It's 9 times what it was. And it was already high. It's 9 times what it was just in the last couple years. Your rape rate, that includes underage girls. Any white woman, let's just be honest, any white woman, that's who they target. What are white women? They're Christian women. They're Israeli women. Any European white woman is an Israeli woman. Any American white woman or child or boy, they like to fuck with them too because that's how fucking sick they are. That's Israeli white people. That's why we're fucking hated by everybody, but you come here to steal all of our stuff. Fuck you.
I'm glad you killed her then.
True story.
I should be happy now that Hadriana is dead. Instead, I feel nothing but disquiet.
Why do you feel disquiet? Because your job's not done.
I'd gotten away from it.
There's more people that need to be executed. Slavers, kidnappers, child molesters, rapists, murderers,
They who planted it inside me.
Terrorists.
It was too much to bear.
Traitors.
I didn't come here to burden you further.
And infiltrators, like spies, need to be executed. That's God's law. Execute them. You don't pay for them to live somewhere in prison and get out again and do that shit all over it. No, you execute them. They crossed that line. They forfeited their right to life by being worthy of death based on what they are and what they do. God can sort that shit out after that. I mean, if maybe they have a case, they can take it up with God himself. Get them the fuck out of here so the world's a better place because they're not in it. Because they are 100% evil and everything they do is evil. Everything they fucking say is evil, even if it sounds good. That's a fact. And if you don't see that, you're fucking evil. True story.
We're friends, Fenris.
I'm not certain I know what that is.
Fair. That's cool. We're still friends, though. Even if you don't know what friendship is, the person you're friends with maybe doesn't know what friendship is. You ever had a dog? Remember, Fenris means wolf. You ever had a dog that's been abused its entire life? It's been kicked, punished, and hated for just wanting to be your friend. That's why it was abused. Kind of like a Christian American. It was abused for just wanting to not hate you. So you accused it of hating when it never hated you. You accused it of punishing you when it never actually did. Well, it did 200 years ago. Go fucking fuck yourself. I'm not 200 years old. Go die in a fucking fire if you want reparations. Fuck yourself and everything you represent and the person that allowed you to be born, because you should be a poster child pro fucking abortion. You're that fucking evil, you're that fucking confused, you're that fucking rotten. You spoiled, rotten piece of fucking shit. People died to give you the right to fucking complain, and you're just gonna complain. Any veteran should execute any liberal right now. Any veteran should execute a liberal on sight in self-defense. And the world would be a better place. That's a true story. I'm not citing anything. They're inciting it. They're inciting it. I'm not inciting anything. I'm saying any veteran who actually fought for this country should defend this country and fulfill their vows with extreme prejudice. I think the locusts would fuck around and find out exactly what America actually is. Apparently, UK just bowed the knee and took it in the ass, which the Bible says they would do. UK laid down their coats so that you could daintily walk over the waters to get into their islands and get into their countries and rape their women, rape their children, assault their people in the streets every single day, take over their government, take over their economy, and make sure that they're a third world piece of shit, which is exactly what Muslims do everywhere they go. They make sure that you're a third world piece of shit. And they somehow seduce the powers that be to make them do that, even giving them office, like Mamdani and Hakeem Jeffries. Satanists, fucking locusts. These are fucking Kenites. In office. Dictating laws, and all the freebies they promised, they raised your taxes 900% in the last year. Congratulations. And you probably didn't even vote them in. The Democrats just put them in because that's what they've always been. Satan's fucking party. Remember, they formed the KKK. The Democrats formed the KKK. The Democrats were the Confederates. The Democrats formed the South. The Democrats defended slavery until the Republicans took that shit over. Get your history lessons. Get some reality. Anyway, all right. So I guess we're done with Fenris, at least for now, I think. No, we probably still got to go to Fenris one more time, but I'm going to go ahead and bring Aveline back into the party. We need to talk about stuff with Aveline. No Fenris stuff here. I guess we're done with Act 2.
We should move on.
All right. Yeah, we're done with Act 2. Okay. Cool. Act 3, Fenris. He gets some really cool shit. He gets the Blade of Mercy. If you give it to Fenris, it's not that great. If you take it for yourself, it's a whole lot better, but that's only if you're playing a two-hander. Right? So, you got that. Anyway, I'll be back. having to do this like every 5 minutes. That's annoying. Anyway. Rando Smallfoot? I don't know, man. I'm not sure what that emote actually means, but it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It's actually pretty cool. Alright. Now we should just be able to do things, I think. I don't want to go out overconfident, but just saying. Okay, that's... So that's done. Haven't gotten that yet. Haven't gotten this yet. Haven't got that yet either. I'd really like to upgrade Taunt. What does this cost? This costs 10 stamina? Quick cooldown too. Alright, let's get this extra damage resistance. Yeah. Alright, so let's see, what do we got? We got that improves with level up. It actually does. Alright, so we don't need this. That's a little bit ahead of time, but that's fine. Don't need that. That's spirit and knockback. And human. Alright, so that could serve a purpose. Problem is, most of the demons you face, the leaders of these demons are like desire demons and arcane horrors, and they're immune to spirit. Like, this serves like no purpose whatsoever. It's like this, just it's extra damage versus demons. It's just basic physical damage, lots of armor, lots of damage reduction, whatever, but alright. I still love that shield. Love that shield. Okay. So, damn. It's nighttime. That's that. I mean, I guess we could probably go do that. And we're done with Fenris. I probably should have just put a simple spirit rune in Fenris's armor. I don't think we're gonna get much more out of him. I mean, maybe later in Act 3, you'll get an extra rune slot. We can put some extra, maybe 2 rune slots. We can actually do some shit. That's possible. All right. Okay. Let me go get this real quick. I would like to level again is what I'd really like to do. I'm glad we actually... Okay, so next time I play this, I'm not doing a blood mage. I'm doing an actual real mage. To show that blood mages are fucking pussified. And they're just janked in the game.
I found your
But we'll make sure to put runes of fortune in our shit as soon as we get to
We were supplied for this
Hawk's
task,
Estate.
but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
750 right there. Nice. The sword looks like a potato peeler, too. Pinky's Comfort, it literally looks like a potato peeler, but it's like 8 foot long. It really does. The stats suck on it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it's worth selling. True story. It's actually worth selling. I need somebody to be able to... Let's see. Damn. 10 health, 10 stamina. Man. Yeah, nobody else. Like, Aveline's like the only one that could use this. And it's such a downgrade. Such a downgrade. But it's good for loot. It's like really good for loot. Let's see. I think I gave her. She still got drop more coin in her shield. True story. And she's got drop more coin in her armor. Oh. Okay, well that I would still like this on somebody. I don't know who would actually use this if I was playing another class. Maybe me? I don't know. Damn, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not sure what I can actually do with that. I don't think I really like to run with that because that's worth more than any kind of monetary gain you can get. Better equipment sells for a lot more. You get any piece of gear that's upgraded to a next level.
Beg your pardon?
Enemies drop better equipment, so they drop tier 1, now it's tier 2. Tier 2 is worth.
Where's my nickname?
That's not true.
Maybe even sovereign. You know, tens.
Hawk is a family name.
Hundreds
and
of
Bianca
silver.
is a crossbow. Don't change.
Haven't thought of a good one yet. What do you think? Red.
Too common.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
Let me know what you want me to call you because I'm not going to take the chance. Varric's not stupid.
Thanks, monsieur. Your payment? If you help our friends, come back so I can reward you proper like.
Oh, what's up, Saul? Yeah, true story. I mean, it's pretty simple. Just remember that entire satanic government and that satanic spirituality, that satanic religion is your locusts. Remember, locust in the Hebrew is Arabe or Arabe, which is Arab, with their crowns, which are turbans, and they all wear them like they're all kings, which is how they treat everything. And what they do to women and what they do to other people, and what they do to the world is always, it's like a locust. It takes away your culture, it takes away your religion, it takes away your morality, it takes away your decency, it takes away your ethics, it takes away your economy, it takes away your education, and it takes away any spirituality that you might have. It demands that all of that is executed by Satan himself. That's literally what their entire culture represents. And look where they come from. They're fucking living in dust, not growing anything, throwing rocks at nukes. And then if you nuke back, they hide behind a school and then blame you for being the bad guy. They're cowards. They send their children through landmines like they did in Iraq and Iran, so that their soldiers don't have to die. Children. Who fucking thinks like that? Satan does. It's as obvious as, I don't know, 1 + 1 is 2? It's that simple. Anyway, true story. You are telling the truth there, friend. 100%. And I appreciate it. Personally. I think God appreciates that too. So, remember, when you get to heaven, your righteous acts, which is sometimes just saying the right thing at the right time, your righteous acts are what clothes you. If you don't have any righteous acts, guess what? You're butt naked. That's pretty embarrassing. Don't show up to the ball butt naked. If you have righteous acts, if you don't know what a righteous act is, you're in serious trouble. right? So if you got some righteous acts, you got some righteous words, you got some righteous deeds, which is saying the right thing at the wrong time, or the right time, good for you, man. Maybe you have at least some underwear on, so you're not just butt naked in heaven, just showing your ass, embarrassing yourself, showing that you were just a piece of shit, woke fucking zombie the entire time. Because we're living in the zombie apocalypse right now. We're actually there. You know who they are. Everybody knows who they are. And everybody knows who's killing them to turn them into zombies. Everybody knows this. You can politicize it and MSNBC it all you want. Can't avoid the truth. True story? That's a true story. Anyway. Hey, T-Verse. Get your flamethrower ready. Just, you know what I mean? Get your flamethrower ready. Don't be quick on the trigger, but just get your flamethrower ready. Of course, we have to get one of those, right? I mean, I'm not saying it's one of those. I'm not saying it's not either. All right, I don't want to do that. Do we do this? Just get this over with? Actually, you know what? I don't think we have our... Why is Gamlen's house not on the map? Heavy flamers, always ready. Primed. My shit is primed. It's like my AC comes on twice as often because my flamethrower is always spitting flames, making my house like 20 degrees hotter than it should be, right? That's some pretty gangster shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. My AC comes. I pay. You know what I pay in electric to keep my flamethrower fucking primed here? I respect it, man. Thanks, dude. I love you, man. Seriously. I keep my flamethrower primed. At night, I sleep with it. What? Right? What? Got a problem with that? What did Scarface say? Say hello to my little friend. Serious. I don't know why this is so funny. All right. Why is Uncle Gamlen's house not on the map? That's disturbing, actually. Oh, because we haven't actually been there yet. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait a second. But actually, let's just go there real quick. If it lets me. Does it actually let me? I don't know.
I'll introduce you sometime.
Maybe this is Act 3 shit. It might be actually Act 3 shit. Hold on, I'm just... No, you can actually go in here. Say hello to my little heavy flamer.
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
Seriously, dude?
So you're moving up in the world?
Wow. Seriously? Really? Got some coin to share. I mean, who doesn't want to go to the Blooming Rose 7 days a week and drink for free and indulge for free every day? But apparently, Hubert's feet smell worse than Gamlen's.
But you are...
Just saying. That's actually lore. That's actual facts.
never know who I'm talking.
52. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool. Well, so now Anders has vocally made an enemy of Abilene, who's never done anything to Anders. Anders is now isolating itself and pushing against all of its friends and making its enemies its friends and trying to manipulate and use satanic woke ideology in every single fucking personal situation, turning their friends into rape victims and turning their enemies into friends by deceiving them and manipulating and doing all the woke fucking satanic shit. That's literally, you actually see it and hear it in everything Anders does from this point forth, which is what it always was. It's literally what it always was. Wow, man. You actually get to see the progress in Anders' dialogue as you go along. It just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. True story. That's crazy. If you actually pay attention to it. Seriously crazy. Okay, we got two choices. Huh. Damn. I wonder if we can do this right now. You think? Maybe? I mean, I guess we're kind of being a pussy if we don't. We got an electric staff that's actually worth using, so I say we do it while we can. True story. No attacks so far. And nothing? I don't know, man. I thought there was something here. Like, seriously, I thought there was something here. Just remember, this is Sundermount. You know what this means? This is Sundermount. Okay, I want you to visualize. You take this mountain and draw it back down to the flat land. And then make a city with towers. Towers that look like that. At the top. And remember, the tower goes all the way down to there. And then you've got other doorways and walls and towers that used to go up to here. But the base of this tower is down there somewhere. This is Sundermount. When Solus tore the world asunder, using the elven orbs, probably against themselves. I'm guessing Solus used blood magic on elven orbs that were responsible for creation and used them as destruction instead and turned them against themselves to create an upheaval to where you have oceans where there used to be valleys, and now you have mountains where there used to be valleys. This has a biblical reference, by the way. Look at the real world around you. Okay, let me just put it this way. The legend of Atlantis didn't come from nowhere, but Atlantis, if it existed, wasn't in this Earth age. Fleshman has never seen Atlantis, and Fleshman is at most 14,000 years old. Not millions. The world is millions, maybe even a billion years old. But Flesh Man is only 14,000 years old. There is no evolution because you can't show me a quarter monkey, 3/4 human. You can't show me a 1/8 fish, 7/8 human. You can't show me a half monkey, half human. You can't show me any evolution of any race on the face of the planet. So there is no evolution. So your school shoved Satan's dick in your asshole when you were underage. Your school child molested you. Spiritually, educationally, and even physically. Understand that. That's science. I'm not even speaking biblical. I'm speaking science. Everything they said is a lie. Obvious lie. Like Elon Omar and fucking Tim Waltz and Marcone, and you can just go down the list. It's an absolute lie. A lie based on a lie 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 on a lie. Blah 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 fucking blah 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 blah. It's the lie on top of 1,000 other lies. All designed to turn you into a fucking zombie. Don't do that. A zombie is dead. Even if you look like you're alive, you're still dead. Don't be spiritually dead. Don't be dead bones. Be a Christian. That's your answer. Learn from the Word of God how you've been deceived in every single sense of the word. Politically, educationally, spiritually, and economically. They're taking everything you have across the board. And you know it's corrupt. You know it's rotten. Think for yourself. That's Christianity. Everything else is a lie. Christianity is a reality. Everything else is make-believe. It's woke. There you go, man. There's literally your answer. If you wanted to solve every problem you have, there's the key. And it was for free. You didn't have to pay me a single fucking dime for it. True story. Anyway, so imagine the tops of towers here on Sunder Mount. What does Sunder mean? Sunder means an eruption, where you tear the world apart like this, and there's a lot of jagged edges. You got a lot of mountains, you got a lot of valleys, you got a lot of oceans, you got a lot of caves, you got a lot of stuff. And if you go into the Fade in Inquisition, guess what? 90% of the Fade is missing. It's just islands. Where's all the rest of the Fade? It's torn apart. It was lost. It was lost in the real world that you're actually walking around in now. It's lost in the Fade when that shit was torn apart. And what do you call the separation between the two? You call it the Veil. That's Dragon Age lore. Sorry, you don't get the rest of it in Inquisition or any fucking thing claiming to be a Dragon Age game after that. But that's how they set up the story. That's the lore as it was. And as it's supposed to be. Sundermount. It's called Sundermount. Asunder. Tearing something asunder. You tear two pieces of dough apart, you're going to have valleys and oceans and missing parts because some of it falls to the wayside and you don't ever see that again. That's what Dragon Age was actually based on. So, there you have it, man. And there's an actual real-world reference, a real-world parallel as well. So I think acknowledging that, where it's actually like viable, I think is a good thing. If you're gonna play an RPG, make it a fucking role-playing game, bro. Like actually make it a role-playing game. Make some parallels. Like how does this make sense? Make it make sense. Read the lore for exactly what you see and what you hear and for exactly what it is. Look at this fucking tower right here. Where's the rest of that tower? It's stuck in the fucking rock, going all the way probably down to here. True story? True story. This is the top of a tower, destroyed. That tower probably went up to there, because look at the tower behind it. Way up there. This was a majestic city back in the day. Solus destroyed that shit. He nuked the entire fucking planet. Reverse engineering elven creation artifacts to destroy instead of create. Like that orb that he was willing to sacrifice Haven to get. That didn't work. Gotta get that orb somehow, and when you get the orb, Solus kills you. So if you want woke-ass egghead If you want Tim Waltz for your fucking lover, remember, Tim Waltz looks like an egghead too. If you want him for your fucking lover, don't expect any loyalty. If you're in New York and you want Obama 2.0, you want Dollar Store Obama as your fucking leader, get what you asked for. And you're like, I didn't vote for that. You probably didn't. But he got voted in anyway because he's a fucking locust. Now in control of an American city, which includes Wall Street. Imagine that. Huh. The Muslims' greatest achievement. Am I wrong? Anyway, all right. Let's see. Well, shit. Critical chance and critical damage? Oh, that's warrior shit, so doesn't really matter. We gotta buy that. Meryl. See, I haven't done anything for Meryl. I only use her like once in Act 2 and like once in Act 3. Like literally that's it. Now, I mean these things like that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool for Meryl. Giving her rune slots and giving her stuff like that. I think you just babysit her and just do your thing. Yeah, Awakening was the DLC in Origins. And in the yeah, like Tifer said. In an Awakening, Anders is a statue molester, a child molester, bestial, a murderer, and a liar in everything that it says. It's actually Anders is somehow even worse. Well, just the same. You can't get any worse than if you have 100% bad. You can't get worse than 100% bad. You can have 101% pharmaceutical grade bad, I guess, but that doesn't really exist. It's just an exaggeration to prove a point. If you have 100% bad, you can't get worse than that. So Anders was 100% bad, 100% evil in everything it said, everything it did, every single motive, every single action. I'm not judging. I'm just saying if everything you do is evil, then everything you did was evil. I can judge your actions. I can't judge you, but I can judge your actions. If everything is 100% evil, 100% the opposite of good, illogical, irrational, immoral, unethical, it's just straight up evil, that's Anders in Awakening. So I can't say it's worse in Dragon Age 2, it's the same. That's fair. That's a true story.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Anyway, I mean, there you have it. Can't put that any clearer. So yeah, we got the gauntlet here. I don't know. Should we test the gauntlet now? I mean, I've got decent gear. I've got a good party. I mean, we can do things, I guess. Whatever. I don't know. So now, I think I want to probably upgrade that because probably want more damage. I mean, more damage is more damage, right? Aveline can take it too. That's the cool part. Aveline can actually take it.
can't keep this up.
Nice. That's the Vartarel cave. You have to deal with that ambush anyway. All right, so what's Act 2? It's the dragon, right? Once you get past the insane friggin' ambush at the graveyard, you get a dragon. Right? I don't even think you actually even get attacked up the mountain until you get close to the dragon. But you gotta get through the cave. The cave is spiders? It's not that big of a deal. Honestly. I don't think it is. All right. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Make a sandwich? What kind of sandwich, bro? I mean, it's my favorite of the three, if you will. I don't want to include Inquisition as a third, but it's sort of, it's like Skyrim to Oblivion, right? You got Morrowind, you got Oblivion, you got Skyrim, you got Dragon Age, you've got a Dragon Age 2, and then you've got Inquisition, which is where they decided to commit suicide as a development studio. And go ahead and ignore everything the game was actually built upon. Just saying. Not cool. Oh, wow. Oh, we got an assassin here. Let me just go ahead and make a save. This is a little harder with the mage because Varric has to do his job, and you got to be able to capitalize on it.
Go down!
Got it.
Mana.
That's enough!
Need mana.
It's a hard ambush. It's not even close to what you fight in the graveyard, though. It's not even close. It's literally not even close to the graveyard. So yeah, if you have a problem here, oh, you, yeah, it's going down in the graveyard. It's going down in the graveyard. If you have a problem here, true story. I'm glad I bought the staff though. This is coming in handy. Not gonna lie. Like seriously coming in handy. 45, just like that. This spider is 5 times easier than the one you meet in the Deep Roads in Act 1. Not really sure what's up with that, but I guess it is what it is. Doesn't really make sense. I think those things were reversed somehow.
Need mana.
Beautiful. Those are all elites. We should have got 3 loot drops, but we only got 1. Kind of sucks. Just saying. But we're getting paid. We are definitely getting paid. This will be an interesting ambush. Let's see how quick this goes.
Mana. Need mana. Maker takes you.
That's enough out of you.
Mana.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Nice. Nice. Like just money, XP, XP, money, money, XP, money, XP, money. Oh, okay. And then some more XP. Oh shit. It's going down. Yeah, this is nasty. This ambush is, it's one of the 5 ambushes that you just don't look forward to in Act 2. If it works like really, really well, especially as a mage, this in Sir Varnell, and I would say like the Talvashoth Canary ambush at the keep at the end of Act 2. Those are like your 3 worst. No, the 4th one is the assassins in the underground. I think that's Act 2. There's Mighty Offense. So I guess the other one is the rock armor. There's the Mighty Offense right there. Anyway, so yeah, you get a all right, so you get an assassin back here, then you get another assassin, then you get a shadow warrior. I think that's all that attacks you, and then on the way back, you get an arcane horror and a revenant that just kind of fucking tag team you. So yeah, this is nasty. Oh, the shadow assassins come on the skirt tails of a blood mage or a rebel mage that is going to go ahead and kill you too. What was it yesterday, Saul? It was grape yesterday, right? Grape? I mean, you can look good in blue. Shit, you can look good. You can look good in white. You can look good in... I think it was grape. Now it's blue. What is blue? Blueberry? No, pie. I would say blue is pie. If purple is grape, then blue is pie. Because I mean, like, blueberry pie is the shit. It's like literally the shit. I mean, even blueberry ice cream. Come on, man. That's some pretty gangster shit right there. That's some summer stuff. Even though it's the dead middle of winter. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, man. Just be for real. It's got to be pie. You say cake. Blueberry cake? I mean, okay. Blueberry muffins? Which is cake, I guess. Okay. True story.
I'm exhausted.
Killed that. It said, win. Oh shit.
Let's finish this! Now you fall!
Why is the arcane horror popping up now? What the fuck? Why is the arcane horror popping up?
I can't keep this up.
Dude, we just gotta... Okay, I don't know if that's extra or not. I think that's extra. We get another arcane horror on the way back down? I guess I win. I don't remember an arcane horror in that fight. Dude, that's like a boss mage and then an assassin to stab you in the back, then another assassin that's elite, a boss elite assassin after a boss elite assassin, and then another arcane horror, and then on the way back down, it's another arcane horror. No, it's another revenant, and then an arcane. Wow. I don't know. Maybe we just got rid of the arcane horror. Well, if we just got extra right there, I hope it paid us for it. I hope we actually made that money. That's all I really care about. That's crazy. No shit, right? Wow. That's kind of crazy. All right. Whatever. I mean, I guess we win. Now we need frost staffs. So let's get rid of this. Let's see, what did we get? Oh my god, that's so sick. Okay, so now I've got a legit electricity staff. Now we got another legit electricity staff that actually has some mana attached to it. Okay, I don't need that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take the weaker one, so that Anders can take the. You want to give Anders as much stamina as possible. Mana, whatever, same shit. It's all the same shit. You want Anders to have as much as possible, so that he can do magic things. It. I keep saying he, and I feel bad for that. Anders is not a he. It's an it, the, they, them, some bullshit, whatever.
Mana. Go down! Need mana. Need mana. I can't keep this up.
Fucking Mother of the Year award to the dragon. All my babies, go abort yourselves. Be liberal but babies and go martyr yourselves by trying to murder innocent people. That's and then after you die, I guess I'll die too. I don't understand liberal logic, and I never will. If I ever do understand liberal logic, then I need to kill myself, because that means I'm a bad person. If I ever understand it on any level, that means I'm like mentally and spiritually not qualified to actually be a human being at that point. Mother of the Year award to Renee Good. Is that too soon? Good. I'm glad it's too soon, motherfucker. Mother of the Year award to Renee Good, mature dragon in Act 2 of fucking Dragon Age 2. True story. Okay, so I don't mind being here. I need you to be back here, and you to be back here. That did some damage. I went. Aveline, you gangster bitch! Like, seriously. Aveline is just so... Yeah. Aveline is just so gangster. She's just like, literally... Okay, so here, you remember when we came up here last time? This is where Meryl's idol was, where she made a deal with her demon to fix the mirror. And that's why her tribe came against her. Guess what? The barrier is gone. So somebody figured out how to remove the barrier, and somebody made a deal with that demon to override the deal that Meryl made with that demon. And Meryl kept her tribe safe from this. You know who broke down this barrier right here and got in here and became possessed by the same demon that Meryl would not let possess her? Meryl is not possessed. Marathari is. You know what demon possessed Marathari? This motherfucker right here. So this demon convinced Marathari, with all of her magic wisdom, without the circle, to come in and get possessed on purpose. And I guess informed Marathari whatever ritual she would need to break down the barrier. If you have Meryl with you here, Meryl doesn't say anything about it though, which is disturbing. Like, I had a barrier here. Now there's a fucking shopping cart in the way of the cave where the demon that I made a deal with is now loose and open amongst my elven tribe. And they're going to blame Meryl for that. But it was Marathari that did it. Here you go. This is proof. This is Act 2. In Act 3, you got to deal with this shit. So, there you have it. Just a little bit of lore lesson right there. That had a barrier on it in Act 1. Somebody took it down. The only one that could take it down is Marathari. And she becomes possessed by the exact same demon that Meryl had to deal with. Meryl wouldn't let herself be possessed by that demon. That demon needed to possess somebody, so convinced Marathari to open the cave and go be possessed knowingly and willingly by a demon. And she's the best thing. She's like a senator. She's like a Democratic senator. Or Kamala Harris, who can't even fucking speak English. There's your Marathari. There's what gets you. And then who you gonna blame it on? Meryl. Meryl didn't do this. Meryl made it possible to happen, but Marathari made it happen personally by willingly inviting possession to save Meryl. Meryl wasn't in any danger. Meryl had already left. So Marathari drank the woke Kool-Aid. That's what actually happens here. All the elves need to die now because of one person being woke. Everybody needs to be exterminated now because one person is woke. Kind of crazy, right? How the shit comes around full circle. And it was woke people who wrote this game in the first place. They're literally condemning themselves. Every accusation is a confession. Remember that. Going forward. Not in this game. Well, in this game, yeah. But in the real world, too. Every accusation is literally a confession. What they're blaming you for is what they did and what they are. spiritually. They're literally satanic. They're 100% fucking evil. And everything they accuse you of is what they are. They're so confused in their brain, it's called Babylon. You know what Babylon, you know what the definition of Babylon is? It's confusion. This isn't 10, 20, 30% confused. This is 100% pharmaceutical grade confusion. That means that evil is good is bad, right is wrong, left is somehow right, light is dark, dark is light, up is down, down is up. They would argue with the law of gravity if they could, to prove a fucking point, to make sure that Satan somehow appears right when he's fucking 100% wrong, and that somehow 100% obvious fact is somehow wrong when it's 100% obvious fact right. This is what you're dealing with now. Like literally right now as we speak, using a game to emphasize facts that actually dictate the course of your life, your family's life, your children's life, your spouse's life, your family's life. True story. It's not that bad, is it? What can I do about it? You can't do shit about it. This was going to happen, and now it's happening, and you're actually seeing it. This is actually prophecy being fulfilled from thousands of years ago. Word by word, reading like tomorrow's newspaper. You want to read tomorrow's newspaper ahead of time? Go read the Bible. That's tomorrow's newspaper. Probably actually make some money off that if you wanted to. If you had the means, but whatever. Puppy Bro still with us? Puppy Bro's actually been acting pretty good here lately. A lot of times you'll get into a fight and then he just paralyzes. He just freezes. And you gotta like deactivate him, then reactivate him, and if you want him in the next fight, you gotta bring him back in, wait for the cooldown, blah blah blah. But he's actually been with us, I think, the entire way, both up and down. How did he not die during the dragon fight? Puppy Bro's like gangster as shit, right? He is Lord Dogulus. How far Dragon Age has fallen with this? Oh, this is better than Origins. So yeah, you don't have an audience here, I don't think. I don't think you have an audience for whatever shit you're talking. I don't think that's gonna work for you, man. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe somebody can tell me to shut up, but honestly, yeah. It peaked then because it was easy somehow, because you could make it turn-based, and once you were actually required to actually play an RPG, it challenged you, so you quit. Is that the problem? Yeah, you don't get any sympathy tears here. Playing your little violin doesn't work here. So yeah. You peaked at Origins on what, fucking casual difficulty and still died 5 times? How's anybody gonna respect that? Yeah, you came to play your woke harmonica to the wrong crowd. It's a shame that you're not actually consciously, socially, spiritually aware enough to realize that. If that sounds insulting, because it is. I'm actually trying to insult you. I'm not scared to say so. So, there you have it. Alright, so we got a Revenant, right?
Can't keep this up. Can't keep this up. Now you fall! Can't keep this up.
Well, that was fun.
When's the fighting start?
That doesn't get a shit, man. I agree. I agree with Saul. It's good. It's fun to play, and I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but saying that I peaked at Origins and fucking Dragon Age 2 is where it fell off. No, Dragon Age 2 is actually where it peaked. Inquisition is where it fell off, and unless you're woke, you would actually understand that. So that's my point. No, absolutely. But I'm not going to sit here and pander to that shit. Oh man, I peaked in Origins and Dragon Age 2 sucks. The fuck you. Why are you here? Just to come and complain about something that you're not even worthy to play? Yeah, I don't. I'm not going to respect that. But that's harsh. It's true. So, what? You know what I'm saying? What? Turkey, lettuce, tomato, turkey bacon, and a buffalo sauce mixed with a light God damn, bro. One of those like comedy sandwiches. It's just like, dude, you gotta like eat it like beard meets food. You gotta eat it like, you know, like 3 or 4 inches at a time, because god damn, dude. It's got 736 ingredients on it. It's still not enough. That's a real sandwich, dude. Oh man, true story. That's a real sandwich. It's got an entire paragraph. It's got 136 ingredients, and it's still not enough, but that's all I had in my fridge. Like, literally all I have is ingredients in my fridge. I don't actually have, like, any actual, like, I have, like, 1 meat product and maybe 1 salad product. Everything else is just sauces and ingredients and shit like that, and that's how I make my sandwiches, because that's how I roll. That's how I roll. This is what we do, man. Right here. You see my sandwich? Homer Simpson is jealous of my sandwich. Your sandwich, if you press your sandwich, it's only like this tall, right? But then when you let it go, it's like this tall. Damn, man. That sounds amazing. I mean, you'd be gone for like 30 minutes making 1 sandwich. It's got to be a gangster-ass sandwich. It's got to be.
I am accused of falsely.
Once again, I'm falsely accused of whatever it is I'm being accused of. Falsely. Falsely. I wonder if we can actually do this right now. And we got 2 really good electricity staffs. I couldn't ask for anything better than this. If we can't do it now, I don't think we can do it at all, to be honest. I really don't. And that extra 1% attack speed, you think that's garbage? No, that's something. It's not a lot of something, but it's definitely something. Dude, what the fuck, man? 10 stamina, 10 health, 3 physical damage. Damn. Damn. Now, see, that would be really good for Isabella if we were using Isabella in a build. Problem is, Isabella's just, man, she's such a weakness, man. 8-2, oh, okay, all right, that's cool. So that works. Huh. Alright, so, yeah, we can probably sell that, I guess. I thought about giving that to Isabella. I'm still going to give it to Isabella, actually. I'm not sure about this. Attack, defense, attack speed for Isabella. I mean, that would be pretty cool. That would be even better, though. To be honest, it's worth less, but it would actually be better in a build. So I guess we're not giving that either. All right, cool. And I can't find anybody to actually wear this. I really actually want that, because that's like serious money gain. Exactly. I was going to say that would make Homer Simpson jealous, right? Seriously. Exactly what I was thinking.
You've also filled the rose with God.
It is true what they say. The best comedy comes from tragedy.
Okay, so... Well, I mean, honestly, if we can't do it now, we're not going to do it at all, so... I'm 100% cool with that. Use this, and then let... we got some really good staffs. Dude, that's sick. That's, like, literally sick right there. That works, and we got plenty of... I say we go do it right now. We don't have to go do Zebin Kick, like, right now. But we can definitely do this right now. And if we can't, honestly, I'd just call it a day. We'll give this a couple tries, and if it doesn't work, well, our build's garbage, apparently. I guess. Blood Mage is a little bit harder here because you have to deal with your health to do pretty much anything, to be honest.
How about you?
Mana.
All right, Saul. Man, have a good one, man. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. You too, man. I mean, if this is hard, then we should just quit. Yeah, we should just quit here if this is hard.
Oh, this will be fun. Say your
Mana. I'll get this up. Mana. I'll deal with this.
You will get me before anyone else.
It's too much.
Order will be restored.
Pulled off my heel. I pulled off my heel. That was actually the game cheating. That was literally the game cheating. So, I mean, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. The game cheated. As long as I didn't lose because the build was bad. I lost because the game cheated. Okay. How did the game cheat? It killed me as I was doing something because it took 5 extra turns before my turn was actually up. So, yeah, that's not my fault. That is 100% not my fault. So we're doing all right. That was just glitch, cheating, bad coding, horrible game design, never been tested bullshit. Because remember, they didn't test this shit above normal. I've seen Dragon Age developers test their own games or play their own games. They're the worst gamers I've ever seen in my life. No offense. I mean, but it's the truth. How can you not even play your own game on normal? They can't. They die a lot. Are they trying to die? No. They can make games, but they can't play them. It's embarrassing, but it is what it is. They don't understand basic RPG mechanics, but they made the game with enhanced RPG mechanics, and you can't play your own game that way? At all, period? Like, period. Got to be kidding, man. Got to be fucking kidding. Not kidding. That's actually a true story. All right, so this is basically the same thing that we just fought just now. All right, so it should probably just target everybody to do something.
That's enough! How many of you got, boss?
But we're not dying instantly, so...
Need mana. You.
Oh my god, that was a waste. Oh, if I die because of this, oh, okay.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Mana.
If I died because of that, I'd be like, oh my god, that was so my fault. That was so my fault. 100% my fault. Well, here's the gauntlet. It is what it is. Still 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dump everything into that. Nice. Cool. All right. This door, if you pick this door, it tells you that it doesn't give you any XP, but it should give you like 250 to 500. It's like an elite Uber door. I'm not really going to worry about it. The last couple times I tested it to see where my actual XP was. It didn't give me shit. Then one time it did, but then the rest of the time it didn't. I don't know. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. I don't think I can pick it anyway because I don't think Varric has 50 cunning, which is exactly what he needs to open this door. And we can bring everything back down here. Of course, we can bring everything into this hallway too. We could just do that. How many tries? How many tries do we give it before we say just, okay, well, this build friggin' sucks? Give it a couple. Just gonna go ahead and make a hard save right here. I mean, I can't ask for better stuff. It's a little bit early. It's a little bit early to be doing this. So honestly, like, it's like, well, man, you just killed the Rage Demon in like 4 shots. If the Rage Demon takes 15 or 20 or 30 shots up here, we're dead. We're dead, period, in a conversation. Now, I can make mistakes in certain spell selections. I can do that. But, yeah, I don't know, man. All right, puppy bro, let's do this on the first try, man. Can we just do this on the first try? That'd be just so, just freaking awesome.
Mana.
Gotta let our tank.
Can't keep this up.
I just lost more. I lost more health than I actually had.
Mana. Mana.
Yeah, we're fucked.
This is going badly. Back me up or you lose me. It's too much. I really think this could be going better. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, we lost. Try it again. All right, so let's just target everything that I'm targeting. Let's just try it that way. I think as a mage, a lot of times that's how you have to do it. And on backwards compatibility, it still doesn't work. But
You are not enough. That's enough. Mana.
all right, so we'll try this. That was okay. It's just Anders refused to do any of the AI things. All the tactics, Anders refused the tactics. All right, so let's just reset. I'm gonna give it 3 more tries, and then I'm just gonna delete this character. We'll talk about, I don't know, something else next time. I mean, maybe this just this build design is just garbage, I guess. I don't know how to make it any better. I mean, I know how to make it better. I don't know how to make this particular build any better. We'll see. All right. This is the 3rd try. I got 5 tries. This is the 3rd try. If it's just garbage, I'm not interested in this build. I'm not interested in this character. If we can't do it in 5 tries, I mean, if the game is just shitting on me every single time and it's just the way it is, whatever. I don't really care at that point. All right, then an overwrite. Okay, you can stop now.
I'm exhausted. I can't keep this up. I can't keep this up. Please. Mana. I can't keep this up. Mana. I can't keep this up. I can't keep this up. Please. Mana. I can't keep this up.
That damage didn't count. That damage did not count. It literally did not. It didn't even execute that damage. Okay, I'm not getting any positive vibes here, and I'm getting no positive vibes here. None at all. All right, so I got 2 more tries. We're not even close. We're like not even close. I can run through here with a 2-hander or a rogue, and it's like fucking mindless. It's actually mindless. If we don't win, it's because we got cheated. Like literally, it's just that mindless. Oh, this is a shame. That means Sebenkek is gonna be even worse than this.
I'll deal with this.
The thing got to disappear twice in 2 seconds. It got to disappear 3 times in 15 seconds. And it gets to attack me. All right, so that's that one more time. One more time. And I'm actually deleting this, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do something else. Apparently this just doesn't work, I guess. I don't know, even if I did something different, I don't see how it would work better. Actually, I kind of do. I kind of actually see how this could work better. But Blood Mage is just so nerfed, it's just bad, to be honest. Alright, so you just disappear. The Rage Demon is actually raping us. The Rage Demon is raping us without any cooldowns, without anything, period. Without no... Alright, that's it. That's it, I'm done. Alright, apparently this build doesn't work. Okay, I mean, I got the best equipment I could actually ask for, and it just doesn't work. Cool. Alright, well, we won't do that again. Fucking main menu, bitch! Now! We'll talk about this some other day, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. That's all. That's a shame. I was not giving that even one more fucking second. If it's bad, I guess it's bad. I guess. Right? I guess. If you say so. I think the game's been corrupted by updates that we didn't even know about. That's what I believe. Because the game has never played like this, but there you have it. What a shame. But outside of that, our build was actually pretty good. I don't know, we actually had better... Fuck the entire game. Fuck the entire game. How about that? There you go. I mean, it actually broke. And it said, my license doesn't work anymore. I can't even play my own game that I own because my license has been discredited. And then it let me keep playing the game. And now it's so broken that it's unplayable. That's exactly what the fuck it did. Just about an hour ago. True story. What I need is the Mass Effect trilogy. And we just need to get away from this for a long time. I'll make a mage build that I know that maybe we'll just go play that or something. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, as for this is dead, obviously. I just deleted all of it. It's no better than the backwards compatible. It's bad on it's bad on as many levels, just different levels. It's better here, it's worse there. And that was not the case when the game came out and the 10 years after the game came out. But here, lately, we're getting actual updates on games. My evidence is Dragon Age Origins. Will tell you that the servers are no longer available. It's an actual message that you never got before. The servers have been down for almost 10 years. Actually, 10 years. And it just now tells you, recently, the servers are no longer available. You never got that message before. You can't get a game to tell you something unless you update the game. But it was a shadow update that corrupted the fucking game and now tells you something new that you never saw before in the game. And the game can't tell you anything unless it's programmed to do so. That means an update happened. What else did it fuck up? That's what I say about Dragon Age 2. It's been fucked up. It's literally corrupt. It doesn't even fucking work on any level. I've never had this problem, but now all of a sudden I do. At the same time that Dragon Age Origins says the servers that have been down for 10 years are no longer available. I knew that fucking 10 years ago. Why didn't you tell me that in the last 9.5 years? Because you didn't update the game. But you updated Dragon Age Origins in a shadow update that actually costs money. It costs a lot of money to update a game on any level. And your update is just the servers are no longer available. No, the rest of your update is to make the game unplayable so that you go play modern games and leave the rest of the shit behind. Because the servers and everything else is no longer available, and they're fucking ashamed of their past products because their past products show them to be the complete worthless pieces of shit that they are. Prove me wrong. You can't get a game to do something new 15, almost 20 years later, unless you update it to tell you something new. So we got a shadow update that you weren't informed of. You didn't even get you didn't even get a download prompt. Nothing. What you get is something different, and now all of a sudden your gameplay is bad because you're playing a game that's actually worth a shit. Well, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be woke. You're supposed to follow MSNBC and become a fucking zombie and play what they want you to play, which is mindless, fucking contentless bullshit in a big open world that doesn't fucking matter across the board. That's what you're supposed to do. Is that a conspiracy theory? It's just facts. It's what I've experienced, and it's what's actually going on. I've been playing this game for 15 years, and I've never seen no shit like this. So, facts. Anyway, it's what it is. I don't know. I don't have Mass Effect. That's what I actually bought this console for. Was Mass Effect and Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 is as corrupt, if not even worse, in the OG. So there you have it. So I guess that was a waste of money. I wonder if they came back and made the OG Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 corrupt and made them unplayable, kind of like the remastered Legendary Edition or whatever of Mass Effect. I wonder if they made that unplayable too. So if I go spend money that I don't have on that shit and it's just as bad as the remaster, what do you got? You got absolutely nothing. That's a shame. It's an absolute shame. Damn. All right, man. Well, I'm getting out of here. I'm done. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I really have no idea. I'll figure something out and just do something, I guess. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. If I don't, man, you guys have a good weekend coming up. Or if I see you tomorrow and still have a good weekend coming up.